So right now, at this moment, we are welcome you to the Mature Kids Mail here for the World Ninja League Stage 3. So we have a lot of talented ninjas here at this moment right now. So we are ready to go to start for Stage 3. So right now, we're fixing the obstacles right now, and we're currently doing our test run. So anyhow, I'm going to recap how the athlete is going to tackle for the 9 obstacles. The number 1 will be hand climb. So all the athletes will use their hands and feet to climb themselves, and also to the top of the cliffhanger. And then also the second obstacle will be keystone. So athletes are going to transverse towards the dismount, but here's the caveat. So there are a couple of the missing keyholes, so they have to bring the key in order to lock it in. And then follow back with the snap back. Excuse me. So athletes needs to complete the obstacles, followed by the toe hook. So it's going to be a cliffhanger from the sides and even also the front to the back. And then the combo obstacle called bogies. So athletes needs to transverse themselves, and followed by the floating monkey bars. So the athletes needs to use the momentum and even also bringing the bars to the empty cradles, followed by the rotating vertical limit. So they're gonna have first 2 will be the cliffhanger, and then they have to use the vertical limit to transverse themselves into the landing platform, and finally it will be Venus flytrap. So in order for the obstacles needs to transfer themselves for the 2 Venus flytrap, and even also to hit the buzzer. So I'm going to warn you here, this is an endurance course, so once they fall in obstacles, they are done. And then determined to be the Mature Kids champions for the male, they have to finish the obstacles or the farthest and the fastest to determine the 2025 Mature Kids male champion. So right now there's going to be a couple of fixes. We'll be right back shortly. So what I heard, we'll be back in 4 minutes. So we'll be right back in 4 minutes. Welcome back here from the break. So we're about to, in about a few minutes, we're going to begin with the Mature Kids Stage 3 run here. So here is the lineup. So the lineups will be, looks like here. Leading up, it will be Axel Bier Forcier, followed by the Timothy Sidar, Tyler Bogan, Sean Gallagher, Phoenix Irvin, Ellis Kraft, Jan DeLuca, David Sharp, Nathan Probeski, Riley Evangelista, Nathan Owens, Joseph Womble, Lander Welch, Dustin Welton, Sudhir Samura, Logan Tinsley, and Julian Izolik. So they are the first 17 onto the move. But right now we're doing a test run right now at this moment. What's going on?
We're doing the demo.
Okay. As of right now, we're going to do demo here. So there are going to be some talented athletes are going to do a demo. So we mentioned all the 9 obstacles. The live stream.
Okay, live stream. It's good for demo? It is good.
Good for demo, but the problem is we need to change the leaderboards.
That'll change it this far.
So right now, so I mentioned about the Mature Kids male here. So.
Are you having a problem? You need Derek?
So let's start with the, and I mentioned the obstacle. So we are about to beginning for the demo run, so we're still waiting for my go signal. Yeah, because the problem, we're trying to clear this thing. We're trying to clear this. It's supposed to be for the Mature Kids male, for the.
Okay. Can you sit over here for a second? No, no. Come on.
There should be 40.
What is the
Mature Kids male.
Oh, okay. I see the issue. Have you guys put any runners through yet? All right, well, that's also half of the other issue. So, all right, so you guys are all set. We just have to start pushing runners through so that leaderboard can show up.
All right, so we already fixed the issue here. So I apologize for the delay. So we're good to go. So right now we're gonna do a demo run for the stage 3.
What was that? Yeah, you guys are recording the.
Right, so we are.
It's you stream the demos. Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
we're good here. Live stream, switching, reset. Good.
Sorry, I'm reaching over you, buddy. This is the first wave.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you guys have enough stuff for your replays.
Go by Abby so you can heal.
All right. We're all good.
So right now we are doing demos right now for the stage 3 obstacles here. So we're starting off with a hand climb. So Atlas will start with a starting platform. Can use hands and feet, which is the blue keystone is the touch point. And so right now on the, as you see the demo, so the keystones get it done. So they're going to use blue keystone and they're going to use hands only. So they have to bring their keystone handles to get into the landing platform, just like that.
Girl who has like
And then also to the snapback.
not blonde hair, she's redhead.
So we'll start the start platform, and they're using hands only, and to transverse to the trapeze bar and onto the another snapback. So and had a good dismount. Then also to the toe hook, so they can use the clips and only hands only, but you can touch the feet in order to move. Try to like with the. You see there with the toe hook, so it will drop down, so you can have an option using the clip. So you can,
Yeah, there's no
like, there's a 2 toe hooks. So so you can use a feet in order to support yourself and you bring it down the obstacle. And then also there's another touch point, but oh, actually no, there's no touch point, so it's going to be continuous. So there will be obstacles number 5 and 6. So you have to traverse all this way from the. So they're going for the first bogies with their hands only. So they're going to use only the blue ledges, and then once they touch on the one of the blue ledges, you're going to get a starting point. Just like that. Oh, nice save, mate. So that is another second one. So now on to the floating monkey bar. So at least we have to transfer the cells just like that. So they're using the bars in order to transfer the cells to move themselves. Oh no. So they don't need to use the rail there. So only they're gonna use the floating monkey bars. So now with a vertical limit, so it will rotate, and then one of them is gonna be a cliffhanger. So in order to touch with a cliffhanger, just like that. So there are a couple of the obstacles you have to do a vertical limit. So that's another vertical limit usage. And then they're gonna be in a blue rest bar. And the final obstacle here will be Venus flytrap. Just like that, you have to move yourself here with the cane and try to be precise. And just like that. And then also you have so you need to use a bigger swing here with a swing, just like that. And then you can, the final bar, and then you're gonna hit the buzzer. Nicely done. So that is gonna be how the mature kids male will perform for the stage 3. So like I said, if you survive stage 3, you have a guaranteed chance, but you're gonna be only one winner for the mature kids male if you went the farthest or completion, but in a faster time. And also a reminder, stage 3 is also, there's no time limit, but you will get a 30 seconds rest during the obstacles. As of right now, And here is Axel Beer, 4th year. So he is from Saint Hyacinthe, Quebec in North Canada. So he's 9 years old. And as the Maximum Kids Meal begins to ready to go for stage 3, we're on the way. Using the climb here, nicely done, and on the cliffs and onto the touch point, nicely done. Try to correct himself, nicely done, got a first touch point and onto the keystone. So they can use the trash burst to the first 3, but they have to bring a key for the last 2 holes. It's gonna be a lot of the lock of strength. Transfers themselves, nicely done. And onto the snapback. Oh, nice grab. So they have to use the reverse grab here on the blue bars, so they cannot reach through it. Oh, nice skip the transfer. So, but this one is going to be taxing the grip here. So they probably need to for endurance. Nicely done, so he doesn't need a chalk. To the toe hook. Nice transfer move here for Axel Beard. Try to climb himself up here, try to set up for the drop. Be prepared for the drop, and it's kind of stuck up, and probably the leg, and a little slower, and nicely done. He needs to touch the bar, touch the rope, the ring here. Oh, they're hang up. Great composure. And now he's going to climb himself up again here for the second toe hook again. And nice move here. And this time he needs to readjust some grip. Needs to lower himself. He could likely lower, and nicely done. So he needs to touch the ring here for a touch point. Beautiful, and now he touched the clip here for the boogies. So now this is a grip taxing obstacle here. So nicely saved. Matching through. Oh, nice save. Can he have it? Oh no! Lost his grip with his left hand. And nicely done here for Axel Beard, but he falls off on the 5th obstacle, the boogies, and he just lost his grip. Moving on right now, it is Timothy Sadar from Annandale, New Jersey, 9 years old. And he's climbing all the way to the hand climb. Nicely done, onto the clips. Beautiful finish. And now onto the keystone. So the last 2, you have to bring the keystones with you. Just like that. So you have to make sure that you have to control your body as well. Nicely done, and save himself. Onto the snapback. Nicely done. Your finish. Whoa, nice job on here. And there we go. So by the way, the blue bars, they spin. Get some chalk here, so get it some 30 seconds rest. Nope. He's gonna go all the way to the toe hook. Climb himself. Oh. Nice save. So probably he needs to use a toe hook in order to bring down the, and oh, nice save. Can he hold up his grip here? Nice save on his, this time probably needs to adjust it with his foot. Little lock off. They're hung up on the toe hook, and he fell off. Timothy Sadar tried to save himself with his foot. Unfortunately, his foot didn't touch the cliff. Tried to manage to bring down the toe hook. Unfortunately, his season just comes to an end. So we'll see him next year for the fraternities are probably living it up. But right now it is Tyler Bugan from the Dexterity Depot in Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. He's 10 years old. Nice climb right there. Moving quickly. Nicely done. So he's right now doing the keystone, so he makes sure that needs to control himself. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. Nicely done on the second and to the snapback, so he needs to take it. Nicely done on the dismount. Oh, he's gonna go for a toe hook instead of trying to rest himself. Nicely done. A nice technique there for the toe hook. So try to climb himself up to prepare for the drop. Just like that. Needs to touch the ring. Excellent. And needs to match the second toe hook. So he's using his entire body. Nicely done. And using his legs in order to hold up his weight and prepare for a drop. Nice. And now to touch the second ring. Excellent job. And then he needs to touch the ring. Just like that. So he's moving on to the boogies. Whoa, little hang up. But he keeps his composure. Nicely done. With his left hand, right hand. And just lost out to the grapplers on the third one. Tier Boogan, nicely done, but he just lost his grip on the third boogie. Probably the smartest way if I'm the athlete, such as Sean Gallagher from Northfield, Illinois, 10 years old. Probably once I completed the toe hook, I need to rest my arm in order to choke himself before going to the boogies. As of right now, he needs to survive the hang climb with a good cliff. Beautifully done. And here it comes on the transfer on the keystone. So the last two, so good control, good body control. And then on the second keystone, so needs to dismount. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. It will spin. Just like that. Bigger lachey to the transfer bar, nicely done. And onto the second snapback. He grabs the front one and needs a little dismount. Nicely done and holds himself with a balance. And onto the toe hook. Try to use his legs here in order to maintain a gripper for a drop. He reached on the top and nicely done. Needs to touch the ring. Excellent. And onto the second toe hook. Using his legs again, so to prepare with the drop. You're struggling, but maintains with his control. Touch the ring here, and now onto the fifth obstacle, the boogies. Needs to use his momentum here, and his rhythm, and unfortunately his grip just ran out. Sean Geller fell on the first boogie, and unfortunately his grip just ran out. But right now in the starting line, it is Phoenix Ivins from Phoenix Ivins in the starting line right now. So and he's from Westerville, New Jersey, from PPK, Washington. He's a 9-year-old. he's ready to go here, so he's trying to climb on a hang climb. Nice power here with the clips. And onto the keystone. That's the first keystone, needs to transverse himself. And for the last two, needs to put in the keystone, nicely done. And then the last one, nicely done. And onto the snapback. Let's shade through the first snapback. Got to manage on the second, and it's a bigger transfer here from the first snapback into the first trapeze bar. Nicely done. Nicely grabbing on the second snapback. Can he manage on the? Yes. And onto the toe hook. Smart move here for Phoenix. Trying to chop himself, so he's right now on the 30-second break. And our Ninja coach is trying to help. So here he goes. So nicely done, and even also using his foot in order to support himself to the top. Just like that. Can he manage? Oh, nice job here to shake on some lactic acid. Lachey to the ring, yes. And onto the second toe hook. Nicely done, and here comes on, try to lift himself up here. And prepare for the dump to the second toe hook, and nicely done, and it's to touch the ring. Beautiful. He needs to touch the cliff so he can manage on the fifth obstacle. Excuse me for that. So he got in touch with the boogie. Oh, nice move here. Transverse himself. So can he touch the third boogie? So it's going to be a blind grab. So he's using a momentum here. Right hand, nicely done. Nice match. Can he do it on the left side? Oh, nice spinning move. Nice recovery here. He got the left hand to the right hand. Can he shake to the next boogie? Nicely done. And he got it on the sixth obstacle for the part of the boogie. So it's going to be a bigger dismount here. And then bigger Lachey to the next boogie. So he needs to... Nice! And touch the fifth here for Phoenix, but tried to Lachey for a transfer, but didn't go through. Nicely done here. So we'll see you next year for the Worlds. Up next is Alice Craft from Des Moines, Missouri, from 10 years old. And now here comes Alice trying to climb himself on the hang climb. Nicely done. And onto the cliff, and now to the keystone. He got it through the first keystone, empty keystone. Nicely done on the second one. So can he? Oh, nice body control. Perfectly done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done on the first snapback, so it needs to on the transverse bar. Excellent. And into the second bar. Nicely done, and dismount. So now onto the toe hook. So right now he's making it all the way here on the toe hook here. So in order to, so right now, so rest time is 30 seconds, just like I mentioned just minutes ago. So anyhow, he's moving on to the third on the toe hook. Nicely done using his body at this moment right now. So try to control and unfortunately lost his grip, lost his balance with his leg, and unfortunately for Ellis Craft, his season comes to an end on a toe hook. Up next right now is Jack DeLuca from Stanford, Connecticut, training at the Stanford Ninja Academy. So he's a dedicated ninja who's been training 4 to 5 times a week, working out at his home rig. So his favorite obstacles are sky hooks and batarang. So he made a lot of ninja friends. So he's climbing on a hang climb, which is a V0 or V1 cliff. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that is a great for the climbing. But right now he's at the keystone. Excellent move here, and nicely done on the second keystone. He needs a little lache, nicely done, and onto the snapback. Excellent job at the first snapback, and can he make a move on the second snapback? Nicely done. And onto the third snapback. Excellent. Can he make a dismount? So he can rest for 30 seconds, and he's gonna go for the toe hook. Right now, there's 4 seconds to go, so right now he's moving on to the toe hook. Excellent body control. Lift himself up here. And nice technique move here, and prepare for the drop. Nicely done. And onto the ring, and onto the second toe hook. Nicely done. And climb himself on the second toe hook. Nicely done, using his legs in order to support himself. Preparing for the drop, nicely done, and now onto needs to touch the second rope, and nicely done. And as long as he needs to touch the rope, I mean the cliff on the boogie, so he's trying to hang himself, trying to shake up some lactic acid. Needs to find himself and momentum. He touched the fifth obstacle, now in the boogies. Got to the first one, and just lost his grip on his left hand on the second one. So probably his grip just ran out for Jack DeLuca, so unfortunately his season comes to an end. Up next right now, it is David Sharp from the Enki, Iowa, 9 years old. And his shirt says Monkey Man, so can he monkey all the way through the hang climb? Whoa, he's using his entire body, but this time smart enough using his foot here in order to support himself. So you can use hands and feet at the climbing board in the cliffhanger, just like that, and onto the key hold. Try to transfer himself. Nicely done. Excellent job here, and now onto the snapback. Whoa, good save here. And onto the second, nicely done, and onto the third. Going for the second snapback. Good lache. And now they're chalk himself up because the toe hook, and then also to the boogie, so there's gonna be no standing platform. And onto the boogies. Using his body to lift himself up. And here comes the drop. And the instructor watch his legs. Nicely done. And onto the second toe hook. using his entire body. Trying to climb himself up. Nicely done. And onto the ring, so needs to touch the cliffhanger on the boogies, and he needs to chop. So it's gonna be, there's no stopping point. And it's an obstacle. So here goes. Oh. Right now, oh, nice save himself with his left hand. So right now he needs to use the momentum. He just lost his momentum in there at the third one for David Sharp, and however his runs comes to an end. So probably he's gonna be there next year. So, and I know the boogies, there's gonna be a small cliff in order to have a good space with your hands. Up next right now is Nathan Pribsky from Chandler, Arizona. And climbing on the hand climb. You can use a foot there. Oh, but good save with his foot. Nicely done. And onto the keyholes. Keyholes, nicely done. And for the first, try to insert the first empty keyhole, nicely done. And onto the second keyhole, nicely done. Can he manage to dismount? Perfectly done. And now onto the snapback.
Announcement.
And here comes the first snapback. Nicely done. Nice transfers. Nicely done on the second snapback. Can he make it a move and dismount? Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. So right now, at this moment right now, and here comes in the toe hook. And using his legs in order to hold himself, and because of the preparing for the drop for the toe hook. Try to climb himself. Nicely done. Can able to hold and to prepare for a drop. Beautiful. So now he needs to touch the ring. Nicely done. So with the cliff. So he needs to find a rhythm here. So nice job here in the first one. And onto the, and he's using his legs in order to hold himself. Nice little shake up here in order to stop building up the lactic acid. Prepare for the drop, and then nicely done. So now onto the rings. Excellent. So onto the boogie, so he touched the, got it down. So he needs to use himself here. Nicely done here. So can he able to manage to hold on in the first? And just missed the third boogie. So his round comes to an end for Nathan Pribsky. So right now, at this moment right now, Phoenix Ivan's leading the way with completing on the boogies, but mostly all of them so failing on the boogies right now on the early stages. Right now is Riley Evangelista from the New Jersey, 9 years old. So he's going all the way to the hand climb at this moment. Nicely done. And also touching the keystone. The first and the second. So he needs to bring the keystone to the empty keystone. Oh, good battery control. Keeping his composure here. And to another keystone. Can he make it a good dismount? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done, and good dismount here. So now onto the, nicely done on the traverse bars. Can he transfer the second snapback? Can he make it a good dismount? Nicely done. Onto the toe hooks. So so he's right now resting for 30 seconds here so he has only had 30 seconds to rest. So now onto the toe hook. So right now he's using his entire body to climb himself. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. And climbing himself up here and prepare for a drop. And nicely done. And onto the ring. So just needs to touch the ring here. Excellent. And then on the second toe hook. So he needs to climb himself up here. Nicely done. Using his body momentum and now using his legs in order to hold on. And here comes the drop. Nicely done. And now onto he needs to touch the second ring and now onto the boogies. And he does the first boogie a little bit aggressively here. He needs to use his entire body to moving forward. Starting on the right and losing his grip on the right. Can he manage to hold it here? So he's using his entire body. Nicely done. And to the left, and unfortunately didn't fall short here for Riley Evangelista. So he's trying to save himself here and then unfortunately his run comes to an end. Up next, it is Nathan Owens here. He's a 9-year-old from the Alexandria, Virginia, representing the Ninja CrossFit. So his best day of their life, he found out he's going to take a ninja classes. And right now he's climbing using the hand climb. Nicely done. He's using the keystone. And on the first keystone, nicely done. And onto the second keystone. Excellent job. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And can he manage to hold it on the second trapeze bar? Excellent job. And onto the second snapback. Nice dismount. And onto the toe hook. So he can make sure that he had a 30 seconds rest time. So in order to use the toe hook, so he still have a lot of time. So right now he's gonna go for the toe hook. Nicely done here. So he's using his body to climb himself up. And just fell off. He probably had a back tactic, and unfortunately on the toe hook he just fell short for Nathan Owens. So coming up right now, it is Joseph Wombo from Furkai, North Carolina, 10 years old. And here it goes. A nice aggressive move here for the hand climb. Nicely done. And here comes the first keystone. So now he's all the way trying to move himself there. Nice smooth transfer. And onto the second hold. Can he transfer there? Excellent done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trap bar. Nicely done. Can he touch the second trap bar? Nicely done. And it's a dismount. Oh, he's looking for dismount. Excellent. And he managed to hold on. And now onto the toe hook. So you can rest within 30 seconds. Nope, he's not. He's using the side one. and able to touch with the left side on the other side. So now using his entire body to lift himself up. And then, and unfortunately, he's just like the previous runner, Joseph rumbled, ended his season there at the toe hook. Moving on right now, it is Landon Welch from the 8th in North Carolina, from the Austria Ninja Academy, 9 years old. And good climb here at the hang climb to the cliffs. And now to the keystone. Nicely done. And he's using the, oh, nice control. Able to hang on, oh, and another one. But able to keep his composure here. Nicely done to hold on the second keystone. And now there's a landing platform to the snap back. Nice grab here on the, and then onto the trapeze bar, nicely done, and onto the second snapback, nicely done. So he needs probably a good lâché. Easy peasy, nicely go, and now also into the toe hook. So he needs a very good technique in order to survive. Just like that. So needs to try to reach under the top. So, able to manage to hold on. Now onto the ring, so to the second toe hook. Using his entire body to traverse himself. Now using his entire body to lift himself up in order to prepare to absorb the drop. Just like that. And now onto the ring. And now moving on to the boogies. But able to manage to hold on. So he needs to use the entire momentum here to traverse the entire boogies. So he needs to control his body. He's got a little bit hanging up a bit here, but this time he's using his left to the right, to the left, to the right, and missed him. Oh, nice save here with the right to the left. So now he's touching the right, and even now to the touch point. So now he's moving on to the sixth boogie. So shaking his hand in order to build a lactic acid. Can he hold on? Yes, indeed. So he needs to find a dismount. Nicely done. So he first managed to go into the boogies here for Landon Welch. And now for the transverse monkey. So you see there, so they have to use the floating monkey bar. So they have to use the bars in order to transverse himself. Oh, he just lost his monkey bar, so he cannot. So he probably needs to use his entire force. Probably needs to use a lâché. I think probably he's gonna use a. Oh, and then fall short. Good effort here for Landon Welch. So right now he's on the top of the leaderboard for mature kids, and he just lost the monkey bar. So try to lâché to the another monkey bar. So right now, up next, Dusty Welch from Taunton, Massachusetts, 10 years old from Vitality Obstacle Fitness. Nicely done. And he touched the keystone and onto the, nicely done. So using keystone and now trying to move himself. Whoa, little hang up, but able to maintain his composure and body control. Same thing as well on the empty keystone. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trap bar. Nicely done. And onto the second trap bar. And the snapback. Nicely done. Oh, he saved himself here, but this time it's toe hook, and he just lost his cap. And now lifted himself up here, so now using the clips here, and now using his entire body. Nicely done. Watch out the hat. So using the clips in order to reach the top and to absorb the drop. Needs to use the entire body just like that. And to the ring, and now on the second toe slap. I mean toe hook. And he's using his entire body. They're hanging up, but able to use his entire body. Unfortunately, lost his cap. Using his entire body, and then also to the top. Can he absorb the drop? Nice. And unfortunately, his grip just gave up for Dustin Welton. So little mistake and little hang up. So he's trying to save himself, but unfortunately, he lost a grip on the top. Up next, it is Surya Sumudra from the Trustburst Fitness, 10 years old from Richmond, California. So he started Ninja doing 7 years old from a birthday party, and he loves Ninja because it is challenging and he meets a lot of friends and people. So his focus is keeping himself active. And right now, at this moment right now, transversing himself on the keystone. Whoa. But good recovery. Nicely done. And using the empty keystone, and same thing as well. Can he move himself for a good dismount? Nicely done. Now onto the snapback. Nice lâché to the first one, and onto the second to the lâché. Excellent one. And now onto the second snapback. Nicely done. And good dismount. So now onto the toe hook. So probably right now he's going for aggressive move. Oh, I think probably he's going to go for aggressive miss. Oh. And if he decided to use his entire body, there could likely be a mistake. So using at the top and absorb the drop, and unfortunately he rushes himself through on the toe hook. And unfortunately his run comes to an end. So probably there was an area on his way that he's trying to use his upper body in order to absorb the drop, but instead his run comes to an end. Logan Tinsley is coming out from the Hampton Ninja Academy from Southern Connecticut. He's 9 years old. He believes Ninja is life, and he's always doing Ninja in his indoor or new outdoor rig. And he loves to teaching his little brother Ninja. When he's not doing this sport, he loves to draw, rock climbing, video games, and playing kickball with his friends. His favorite obstacle is music note, and designed by his coach, Tom Alberti. So right now, at this moment right now, in the keystone, nicely done. Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nice recovery here, nice move here. Now onto the keystone. Nicely done. Onto the second snapback. Excellent done, and now onto the... And now also in the toe hook. He has a 30 seconds rest time here. And right now he's getting recovery, so nice lift himself up with his body. So now can he use his entire body in order to return the top, and then using with his, holding it with his foot, so it will absorb the drop just like that. And now on the rings, excellent job. And onto the second second toe hook. Same thing as he did in the first one, so pinching with his fingers, and now lifting himself up in order to absorb the drop. Nicely done. And even also, nice absorb with the drop, so now he can touch the ring. So now onto the boogie, so he needs able to touch himself, but he needs to regroup his, using a chalk. So he's using the money, and nicely done. So now he's using his right and left. Nice match here. So he needs to use his left. Nice job on the right, and using his left. Can he use it again onto the third Spinning around and using his left and to the right. Just like he has a passion on the rock climbing, just like on his bio. Just like that on the 5th boogie. So now can he survive the 6th obstacle? Nicely. Oh no, unfortunately his grip just went out and probably he missed the grip there. Nicely job here for Logan Tansley, so he's in 2nd litter overall. But nice effort here on the first part of the boogie using his rock climbing skills. And unfortunately, he missed his fingers on the part 2 of the boogie. Julian Iserisk is coming up. He's from Ridgewood, New York, 9 years old. He's from New York City, so he started training ninja 2 years ago and has been competing for a year. He's trained at Ferox Ninja Academy and he recently took classes at the Grid Ninja as well. So he loves to design his own t-shirt. And just like that on his t-shirt wearing on right now, so now he's using the keystone, so nicely done. And nice, oh, little hang up, good boundary control in order to control himself just like that. And he makes him dismount, nicely done. And onto the snapback. Oh, and unfortunately he made a mistake. And unfortunately, his run comes in and he's trying to go for an aggressive move, but unfortunately didn't get a complete clean hold here. So unfortunately his season comes to an end for Julian Elza. Moving on right now is Paul Conerfall. And he's 11 years old from New York City, so he's been doing ninja for 1 year. So his favorite ninja obstacle is Lachey, and his least one is the vertical limit, which is in the 8th obstacle. So he's hating vertical limit. So probably he needs to conquer it, but he needs to survive the first 7 obstacles, starting with a hang climb. You can use a foot there, but he's instead of using his entire upper body, so probably could likely cause something here. But right now he survived the very first obstacle, so now he's using the keystone. Nicely done. Oh, little hang up, but able to manage to survive. Nicely done here. And you got a dismount. And onto the snapback. Oh, nice aggressive move here. To trapeze bars, nicely done. Onto the 2nd snapback. Can he make a good dismount here? Nice. And onto the toe hook, so he needs a little chalky there. So he's using his entire body. Whoa, nicely moved here, so keeping his body control, so lifting himself up and nicely done. And right now, nicely job here on the ring. So now onto the cliff and onto the 2nd toe hook. Prepare for the drop, nicely done. And now he needs to touch the ring and even also the nicely done. So now that's a smart move here. And it's now on a cliff here on the boogie. So this is going to be entire upper body. And unfortunately lost his grip on his left hand, his right arm, left hand, and unfortunately his season comes in an end. Moving on right now, who's also, it is Sebastian Wertmeyer from Brooklyn, New York, 10 years old. So to reiterate for Mr. Paul Conerfall, so he's trying to make an aggressive move on the boogie. Unfortunately, didn't make it through. But now, right now, for Sebastian Wertmeyer, he's using his upper body to lift himself up, and now trying to efficiently move here on the keystone. Nicely done. And good body control. Can he manage on the dismount? Yep. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the second snapback, but first he needs to catch the trapeze bar. He got it in the snapback, and can he dismount? Yes, indeed. And onto the toe hook. Beautiful technique there. So he needs to use his hands, his upper body hands, in order to absorb the drop, just like that one. Nice hold on. And then into the ring. Nicely done. So now he has to do the same thing on the second toe hook. Nicely done. Absorb the drop, nice. Easy peasy as 1, 2, 3. So now so he needs to touch the first boogie in front of him, but instead he's going to chalk himself because there's no resting starting point until after completing the 6th obstacle. Lachey true, so he touched the boogie. And now using his left hand, oh, little hang up, but good recovery here, so he needs to regroup. Nicely done on his left, to the right, left, and to the right, so nicely move here, and also to the right, so he got the 6th touch one, and he needs to readjust his grip, just like that. Can he survive on the transverse on the 6th, on the boogie? Yep, and no, actually he overshot with his left hand, and then unfortunately season comes to an end for Sebastian Whitemeyer, so he probably overshot with his left hand in order to manage to hold on the boogie. Right now it is Harvin Lloyd Lamb from Brooklyn, New York, 10 years old, and he's right now climbing all the way using his feet, using the cleave, and it's our first touch point with the keystone. Nicely done. And he's moving quickly here, so little hang up, but nicely get it done. He needs to make sure that he needs to use the entire body, and nice job on the second keystone, and it's a dismount. Excellent job. And now on to the snapback. Little aggressive move here on the first snapback. Can he do the transverse move on the snapback? Nicely done. Can he make a move here on the, yep. Can he make a move on the snapback? No, it's not, but he made instead a good dismount. And now onto the toe hook. You can rest with it 30 seconds. Just like that, so he needs to lift himself using his legs in order to absorb the drop. Nicely done. Excellent. So now here comes the move here. So can he make sure? Nicely done. Lift himself with the nicely done. So now here comes to touch the ring, and nice touch here. So now he needs to transfer himself on the boogies here. So nice move here. So he needs to touch his right hand and then to the left. Oh no, actually he's going to try for Lachey to the third boogie, but unfortunately his left hand missed. Nice run here for Harin Leham here. But unfortunately, like I mentioned, his hand just missed the handle. So now up next right now is Jackson Giorniello, 10 years old from Medfield, Massachusetts. So he trains at the Stride Ninja Fitness in Franklin, Massachusetts. So he enjoys lacrosse and soccer. But he had a with his headband and wrist guard for good luck and loves to inspire his hair. Get a good keystone.
What do you want?
And also you get the second keystone, and nice transfer, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done. and onto the trapeze bar. And now to the second snapback. Trying to dismount. Excellent done. And now onto the toe hook. So right now on the toe hooks. Nicely done. So using his entire body. Nicely done here, and also first and the second, absorbing the drop. Excellent job, and now also touch the ring here in order to transform to traverse into the second toe hook. Nicely done. Using his entire body, and now using his legs here in order to absorb the drop. Nicely done. And on the top, so he's kind of struggling, but able to manage the drop, so he needs to touch the ring here. Good body control here. So needs to shake off some lactic acid. And Coach Sholem says touch the cliff here so he can advance. Just touch the cliff. Just like that. Nice move. So now in the first, so now he needs to transverse himself to the cliffs by using his left hand. Billy, unfortunately, he's lost his right hand grip here. Trying to move on the transversing move on the boogies. Unfortunately, his runs comes to an end. Moving on right now, it is Ryan Rossell from Cypress, Texas, 10 years old, and he's beginning climbing on a hang climb. Trying to match everything. Nicely done. Try to touch the clips, keep just like that. And onto the second obstacle. Nice transfer. Oh, good save here. Good body control. So right now with the keystone, so he needs to make sure with one more, just like that. Needs a little bit good dismount. Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Get the first snapback, get it done. And onto the, yep, just like that. And on the second snapback. So probably needs a good dismount, just like that. Whoa, saved himself. And onto the toe hook. So resting himself, so he has only 2 seconds remaining. Using the left side, so there been a very aggressive move here, but he needs to make sure that he needs to use his legs in order to absorb the drop, just like that. So he could likely absorb the drop right now, and unfortunately his leg just lost his just didn't hang on to his leg, so that's himself. So unfortunately comes to an end. Lennox Benjamin is coming up right now. He's from Maitland, Florida. He's 9 years old. And now he's climbing all the way on the hang climb, so he's representing the Obstacle Ninja Academy in Florida. Keystone. Nicely done. So needs to bring his first key to the empty keystone, and same thing as well on the second empty keystone. So needs a good dismount, just like that. And onto the snapback. Perfectly done. And now on to the excellent done. Kenny makes the move on the second snapback, or he's gonna go for a aggressive move just like that. And a dismount. Nicely done. And onto the cliffhanger from the toe hook. So he needs a little bit rest here for 30 seconds. Nicely done. And onto the first toe hook. Just lift himself up and nice hold on using his legs here to observe the drop. And nicely done. So he needs to touch the ring here. Nicely done. And nicely done here to touch. And then also using it and using approach here so on the toe hook. Excellent point. So he's using his entire body. Prepare for the drop. Yes. And needs to touch the ring here. Yes, indeed. And touch the clip just like that. And he needs to make sure that he needs to. Does he need to chop? Nope. No coach. So using making a good move. Unfortunately, lost his handle on his ride, and unfortunately, Unox Benjamin fell on the second obstacle. And right now, up next, it is Mason Salkson from the Alkney, Iowa, 9 years old. So his name is Vegas Ninjas because he was born in Vegas. So he wants to compete in the Vegas final someday. He's 9 years old and he's going on the 4th grade. So his favorite part of his ninja is about bringing a new obstacle, brings a different challenge. He plays football and basketball, and he's a Packers, the Vegas Golden Knights, and then the Warriors. Just like that on the cliffs. And onto the keystone. Nicely done. Whoa. Can you manage to hold on? Nicely done. And now on to the snapback. First snapback, nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Excellent. Can he manage to hold on the second snapback? Nicely done. Can he make it a good dismount? Excellent. Okay, he can rest there for 30 seconds. And now he needs to onto the toe hook. Little struggle here in order to maintain his body momentum here. So right now, using lifting himself up here. And the first to the second. Oh, and unfortunately just lost his grip there and also lost. And unfortunately his runs comes in the end. Formation sounds good. So unfortunately he didn't manage to hold on in his upper body. And unfortunately his season comes to an end. And now here's Jack Mulroy from Walpole, Massachusetts, 10 years old. So right now at this moment, he's doing a hand climb.
I know it's hard to be focused.
Just needs a touch point. Nicely done. Ooh. Good body control in the keystone. And nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Just like that. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. And unfortunately lost his grip on the trapeze bar for Jack Mulroy. And with a flip. Nice flip there. And unfortunately didn't hold on the trapeze bar, and unfortunately his season comes to a close. Joe Santos is coming up. He's from San Diego, California, 9 years old. And we're on right now on the hang climb. He's using his upper body, but smart enough using his foot in order to support himself, just like that. And onto the keystone. Nice move on the keystone here, and needs to move just like that in the first one and on the second one. Nicely done, and needs to for this one just like that, and onto the snapback. Nicely done, and onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And he's gonna go for a big swing here for snapback, and also a bigger dismount, just like that. And now onto the toe hook. So as of right now in the first wave, so we're getting a lot of early falls on the toe hook. So just like with the technique, so you can use the upper body and using his upper body to reach under the top, and also by using your legs to absorb the drop, like try to hug the toe hook, just like that. Moving quickly here, just like that on the first one. Yep, and unfortunately, no, he lost his grip here for Joe Santos. So he's trying to absorb the drop, but unfortunately, his hands didn't hold on. And his season comes to an end. So as of right now with the leaderboards, with the Landon Welch is on the top of the leaderboard. And now brings up to the Rowan Figueroa from Brookfield, Connecticut, 9 years old. So he plays baseball. He likes catcher, shortstop, and third base. And he's excited right now with the 4-2 Yankees win, thanks to courtesy of Jazz Drisom's go-ahead RBI triple. So probably he's smiling right now, and he's surviving with a high climb. And also he's a rock climber as well. He likes mat and playing different sports. He has a sister and brother. And shout out to all his ninja friends that made from the another gyms. Survived the keystone here, and now onto the snapback. And he made it through. And now to the traverse bar, nicely done. And onto the second snapback, nicely done. And perfectly done, and now onto the toe hook. So he can rest for 30 seconds there. So mostly some other ninjas, they end their run on the toe hook because probably they didn't absorb the drop properly. So can Rowan do it the same? Can Rowan make a little adjustment, learning some mistakes from the other ninjas? Well, they're hang up, but able to manage to hold on. Try to climb himself there to the top. And he's a little struggling right now. And can he hold on? Yes, he did. He needs to touch the ring there in front of him. He needs to use his big momentum, just like that. And now onto the second toe hook. Got the good match on the cliffs there. And now try to climb himself up there to the top of the toe hook. Good body control, and using his legs here in order to absorb the drop, and even also to save some energy here on the upper body, just like that. And now he needs to touch the second ring, and in order to touch just like that. Smart move here, touch the first cliff, and then also chuck himself, and then proceed. And good move here. So right now with the cliffs, so he needs to use the rhythm. Oh, but he saved himself there. So he needs to a little bit awkward position, and unfortunately the awkward position, his left hand misses the cliff. Nice run here for Rowan Figueroa, but unfortunately his season comes to an end there at the Boogies. So we'll see you next year on probably this coming fall. Moving on right now, it is Eli Liu from the Orange, Connecticut, 10 years old. And right now, he's climbing on the hang climb. Moving on to the keystone, nicely done. Nicely done on the keystone, so got it to the first and the second, empty slots. There's a good dismount, excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done in the first one and onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done and onto the nicely done on the snapback. Can he make it a good dismount? Whoa. Excellent job and managed to save the dismount. And now onto the toe hook. Good job there. So right now he's transversing up and probably needs to touch the cliff there. So in order and using his legs here in order to absorb the drop and to save his upper body strength there. Absorb the drop, nicely done, and now he needs to touch the ring there. Easily peasily, and nicely goes through on the cliff there. So now right now he needs to use his upper body and now using his rhythm momentum there and using his legs in order to save the strength for his upper body, because like I said, this is a stage 3, so that tests your endurance. He's kind of caught up right now, but able to manage to save himself there. So now he needs to use the ring here and touch the cliff, and just like that, so he complete the 5th obstacle. So he probably needs to chop up right now a bit. Nicely done. There's a little bit of good momentum here, and unfortunately missed that one, but can he use the left hand? The left hand here in order to hold him, just like that, to the right. And unfortunately, awkward swing, and unfortunately Eli Liu just ended his season early with a very awkward swing on the bogey. So we'll see him next time next year. Is next. So he's from the Warrior Academy Factory in Syracuse, New York. So he started Ninja Warrior at the age of 5 and he started training the next year. So he wants to be on the show when he was old enough. He's a 2-time Primer Series finalist. So won most of the unit clear on the obstacle award. He likes to watch football, so he's an Eagles fan. Can he do the keystone? Oh, little hang up there, but nicely recovery there. And there he goes on the second keystone, so he needs to make a good momentum. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Yep. And onto the second snapback. Just, whoa, what a move here and a good dismount. Now on the toe hook. Nicely done, and using it, and even also try to absorb the drop. Nicely done, excellent. And now onto the rings there, and now onto the second. Nicely done. Using his entire momentum, and he's gonna go for a dismount here for the skipping. Yep, just like that. A really aggressive move here. Just to the cliff, and yes, he did. But he needs to chuck himself up here. Nicely done. So now he needs to transverse himself there. Nicely done here. So using his left to your right. So now this is going to test your upper body there. So to the left. And he got, oh, nice move here. So now he needs to touch the clips there in front of him. So he completed a vertical. Their awkward grip here. So now can he transfer to the another boogie for a deniers? Just like that. So he needs to complete one more. Yep, to the left, right, and he completed the boogies. And now onto the floating monkey bars. So he needs to use the monkey bars in order to transverse himself. So he needs to bring the bars to the empty cradle. Just like that. And now also keeping a body control. Nice control. Oh, good composure. So not once but twice, but he made it the third time. Good control here on the floating monkey bars. And same thing on the fourth one. Nicely done. Needs to touch the another bar there. Just like that. And needs to one more here. One more cradle. You're struggling right now, but able to manage through. So he needs to touch the touch point. So he completed the floating monkey bars for Aiden Myers. Aiden Myers. So now right now he can rest up a bit for a couple of minutes. Couple of seconds. So now he's going to first one to trying the rotating vertical limit. So the first two will be the cliffhangers. So once in the third one, so it's going to be vertical limit. So that is a vertical limit. So and unfortunately didn't manage to hold on with a vertical limit. As of right now, it's the top of the leaderboard to the mature kids male division. Nicely done here for Aiden Ayers here. So he completed the floating monkey bars, but right now he's on the top of the leaderboard. Up next right now is 10 from Las Vegas, Nevada. So he's representing Ninja Lair. So he's the 30th runner of the day. Nicely done. So he may manage to touch a key hold just like that. So he talks about that there's an empty keyhole. So but right now he needs to transfer himself. So brings the empty keyhole just like that. So can he survive another keyhole? Just like that. Can he manage to survive the next obstacle? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Here's a bigger swing, just like that. And onto the trapeze bar. Needs a bigger swing here. And there's on the trapeze bar, nicely done. And he needs to touch the second snapback. And then also a good dismount. Just like that, and managed to hold on. Now onto the toe hook. Needs to take a little bit of time in order to survive many obstacles, so it needs to stretch the hands. And onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Needs to use the body just like that. And onto the second clip here. Nicely done. And needs to absorb the drop. Can he absorb the drop? Yes, indeed. And onto the second one. Nicely done on the rings. And now onto the second toe hook here. Nicely done. And needs to use his leg in order to absorb the upper body. Nice, good shake off here. So to remove some lactic acid on his forearms. Oh, they're going to stock up in the top here. Can he able to survive and absorb the drop? And unfortunately lost his grip there for Vincent Petrov. And unfortunately, his season comes to an end. And there he goes. Now his season comes to an end, but we're going to see him next year. And now running on the next year on the Movement Live Ohio, from Powell, Ohio, it is Jake Johnson, 10 years old right now. And now attempting for the stage 3, so here he goes. Whoa, nice move here on the hang climb. Nicely done here for Jake. Nicely done on the keystone, so now he needs to transfer himself for the first 3, and then the last 2 there's no keyholes. Good body control, Lear composed himself, nicely done. And on to the second keyhole, nicely done here. So can he manage to hold on? Yes, indeed. And now on to the snapback. Nice job. To the trapeze bar. Excellent. And now on to the snapback. This is a good dismount, just like that. And now on to the toe hook. You can rest here for 30 seconds, or there's going to be a lot of the... And now with the toe hook, he started with the toe hook, so he needs to make sure he needs to use the entire upper body strength there. Nice lift there, so he needs to climb all the way to the top. Also the drop, nicely done. Nicely done here, so can he touch the... Yep, just like that, and now on to the second toe hook, so he's trying to climb himself up, and even also using his entire body. Nicely done, using his leg in order to absorb the upper body strength. Drop is nicely done, and onto the ring, nicely done. Needs to touch the cliff here, and he completed 4th obstacle here for Jake Johnson. So now he needs to chuck himself up here. Lyra hang up on the... He needs to control his swing there, and now he can resume on his... Nicely job. Nice move here, so but Lyra awkward swing here, so he needs to transfer himself for the next clip, just like... Whoa. And unfortunately, just like that, oh no, he just lost his grip here on the left hand, and unfortunately for Jake Johnson, his run comes to an end there, and unfortunately he lost his grip on the second boogie clip. Bruno Marcarioni from Murray, Pennsylvania, representing the Iron City Ninja, 10 years old, so he's about to be ready on the course in a 3, in a 2, and a 1. Nice power move here to begin with. Nicely done. So got a clip here for Bruno. Nicely done. And onto the keystone. Nicely done. And into the keystone. So nice move here for transfer. So he's kind of be cautious here. So he needs to bring the key just like that. And onto the... Whoa, they're hang up there. Good body control, got the keystone. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and now onto the... Can manage hold on to this for the dismount here. Yep. And now onto the... on a toe hook. Well, he's struggling right now to making the entire body, but right now he's able to manage to hold on his legs there in order to hang on for dear life. Can he manage this on the top and absorb the drop? Yes. And with the ring there, and onto the second toe hook. And lift himself up. Oh, a little bit struggling just like the first one, but this time managed to able to hang on. Oh, unfortunately, lots of body control, and unfortunately for Bruno, his season comes to an end, and he didn't manage to hold on the second toe hook. Ethan Madron is coming up. He's from Big Time Ninja in Illinois. So he's from Naperville, Illinois, 9 years old. So he trains at a Big Time Ninja and Ultimate Ninja. So he's been doing ninja since he was in preschool. He loves marble, mazes, and Legos. So his favorite training partners with his twin sister, Claire. So right now, here he goes on the first wave here.
Got another round of kills.
Can you tell him
He got it through on the hand climb here, so with the cliff here, so he needs to make sure to touch the cliff. Nicely done, and onto the keystone. So he makes sure got a snapback, nicely done here. Here's a good lache. Yep, just like that. And now onto the trapeze bar. Just like that, and able to manage. And now onto the second snapback. Beautifully executed finish, and he needs a dismount. And now onto the toe hook. So far right now, the early stages, this is a Ninja Killer so far for mature kids male here. Good technique here, so he needs to use his rhythm and then make sure, yep, just like that, using his lower body in order to absorb, and unfortunately he got to hang off, but able to save with his lower body. Good body control there, so but right now he makes sure that he needs to reach on the top here in order to absorb the drop. Been able to manage on the top. And absorb the drop, yes he did, able to manage to hold on. And now also onto the second ring here and onto the second toe hook. Beautifully, nicely done here. And then now also on the toe hook, nicely done. Using his entire body, and unfortunately, too much body control for Ethan, and unfortunately, his run just come to an end. Moving on right now, it is DJ McClonov. He's from Ninja Mania, so this is 5th year competing in the Ninja competition. So he's an NFL and MLB enthusiast, and he loves collecting stats, collecting cards, and watching games. Well, so his favorite obstacles is fidget spinners. So nicely done. So he's also gymnastics background as well. So now onto the keystone. So he needs to insert the keys there, just like that. And onto the second one, so can he make sure that he needs to lay the platform, nicely done. And also to the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and onto the...
Keep tracking them through.
Onto the last snapback, just like that, and needs a dismount. Can he do a dismount there, just like the other?
Move on, make sure the camera switches. And then
now onto the toe hook. Started doing Ninja in 2020.
Gotta go, jump.
So you can take your time there. So now on the toe hook. So this is an upper body course here. A little bit an orthodox technique there, but he able to use his lower body in order to absorb the drop. Not just about to absorb the drop, you can use the lower body in order to relax, to reduce the stress on your upper body, mostly on your forearms. Can he make a manage on it? Yep, just like that. Needs to touch just like what he did. So now on the 5th obstacle, which is called the toe hook. So he's from Newton, Connecticut. Nice hold there. Nicely done. So can he be able to use his momentum in order to traverse everything? But unfortunately lost his hat. Nevertheless, but he needs to touch and he touched the grip here, so he completed the part 1. So can he manage to, let's say, to the next boogie? Needs a bigger swing and precise, just like that. Can he manage to? He managed to hold on, and he managed to survive the boogies. So right now, oh, he's really pumped up right now, and he's matching his wrist here in order to remove his lactic acid. So nice job there. Into now to the floating monkeys. Their controller needs a good body control, just like that. Whoa. Whoa. And unfortunately, his run comes to an end, and he's trying to fix himself with the Florida Monkeys, but instead, his grip just gave up. Nice run here for DJ Macluso. So far, he's at third place right now on the mature kids male division. So this is on the early stages so far. Coming up next right now, it is Vincent Ragona III. And now here is Coulter Nelson. He's from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and 9 years old. Just like that. Able to survive the first obstacle, so now on the keystone. Just like that, and even also one more for the empty keystone. Nicely done. So now can he manage to for dismount? Yes, indeed. And now also to the snapback. Good move there, and it's a transfer to the trapeze bar right on in front of him. Yes, indeed. And now can he touch the snapback? Nicely done. Can he manage to hold on the dismount here? Excellent. And now on the toe hook. Little rest here for 30 seconds here for to chalk himself, and even also to remove some lactic acid. Nope, it's not, but he's gonna go for it. Nicely done here. So can he manage to hold on? And yeah, he absorbs the drop. Needs to touch the ring there. Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. And and using his good body control here. Nicely done. Can he manage to drop for a clean drop? And yes, he did. So he needs to touch the ring there. Yes, he did. And needs to touch the first boogie. Nope, he's gonna do it for the chalk. He needs to try to fight himself, so does he have enough grip in order to touch? Yes, indeed. So now in the first boogie. Whoa, he's being a little hang up a bit. Nicely done. Oh, and unfortunately, his right hand just lost his grip. A nice run here for Coulter Nelson, but his grip just ran out. Moving on right now, it is DJ Maclusko. He's from Newton, Connecticut, so he's training at the Ninja Mania. 9 years old, so he started gymnastics and quickly progresses with the obstacles. So he's the eldest of the three brothers. So he's a, hold on. Is that a correct runner here? Is he a correct runner? Okay. Whoops, I'm so sorry. My bad. So this is real DJ Maclusko. So he's right now doing well in the first two obstacles. I apologize to everybody for the previous runner. I'm so sorry. So here comes on the toe hook. Nicely done for DJ here, using his upper body. Able to observe the drop, and unfortunately lost his grip, and unfortunately for DJ, his season comes to an end. So he didn't get it, but the good news is he has a nice crowd support. And now this is Matt Mosulewski, hopefully I pronounced his name right, from Wyckoff, New Jersey, 10 years old. And he's right now at the hang climb. Nicely the job here, and here comes on the keystone. Nicely done. And on the first keystone, a little hang up there, but good body control. And on the second keystone, can you make him move here? Nicely done. Whoa, nice save on a balance. And now to the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar in between. Yes, indeed. Can you manage on the third one? Yes. And good for dismount. Indeed. So now on to the fourth obstacle, the toe hook. Matt is able to, using a good technique here, using an upper body, so he's using his feet to pinch the obstacles or to absorb the body drop, just like that. He has to touch the obstacles here. Nicely done. And now on to the second part of the toe hook, so using his feet to pinch, to able to manage to hold on. So now, and unfortunately lost his grip for Max Mosulewski. Good technique, but the hands didn't have a good enough for grip in order to hang on. And unfortunately, we'll see him next year. Now on to the next runner is Franklin Jasper from Plymouth, Minnesota, 9 years old, from Obstacle Academy. And now he begins there. He's using the upper body there. Nicely done. And touch to the key hold. Nicely done here, and nice job. Can he able to transfer to the next keystone? Nicely done. And nicely done, and able to manage to hold on. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done here. So now onto the second trapeze bar. Excellent. And now to the last trapeze bar, to the snapback. Excellent jump, and unfortunately lost his grip, and for Franklin Jasper, his season comes to an end. Didn't manage to hold on to the second snapback. Up next, it is Owen Metcalf. He's from Ancaster, Ontario, from Canada. He's 10 years old, so he is first in the CNL Canadian Champion Kids 2 years ago. Second in the World Ninja League for the Midwest Regionals, and also second at this year's Canadian Ninja League for mature kids this year. So he loves serials. But right now, he's love climbing right now, trying to survive the very first obstacle. Nicely done on the keystone. So now right now he needs to transverse himself. Oh, just lost the keystone. But needs a good body control, so he got the first empty slot. So that's the second empty slot, so he needs to, nicely done. So now on to the snapback. Nicely done on a good lache, and onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And onto the another trapeze bar. Excellent. So now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. So using the entire body momentum here, so you're able to manage to hold on. Using the upper body here, so try to climb himself over there and prepare for a drop. Just like that. Needs to touch the ring there, just like that. Nicely done here. Oh, little hang up there, but able to manage the recovery. So he needs to make sure using the, yep, just like that. And make sure that he's using upper body and he's using his lower body, including his feet, in order to pinch, to able manage to support, to relieve the stress of the upper body. Seconds, and so he touched the clip here, so he advanced the toe hook, so now he can attempt the bogies for Owen McCaff. He's a little bit chalk here. Nicely done and nice move. Nicely moved here. Whoa. Nicely done here. So now, nice recovery. So he needs to transfer himself from the right to left here. Whoa, little hang up a bit. So Abel managed to save his right hand to the left. Needs to touch the next cliff here in order to survive the fifth obstacle. Nicely done. The only question is, can he manage to hold on the dismount? I mean, for a transfer for the boogie. No! Unfortunately, his hands just gave out, and for Owen, his runs comes to an end. So he's right now in the 6th place at this moment right now. So good run here for Owen. So we'll see him next year. Coming up next, it is Beckett Roberts from the Jessup, Iowa, 9 years old. Good start. Needs to touch the clips here, so can he hold on to touch the... Nicely done. And onto the key holds. Nicely done here, so he needs to transfer himself to hold in the key hold, so nicely done to put in the keys to the empty slots. Needs a good momentum here, so he's struggling to make a good momentum. Can he? Yes. To the snapback. Nicely done, so now he needs to, for the trapeze bar. Yes. So can he manage on the second snapback? Nicely done. So now onto the toe hook. So he can rest for 30 seconds. And right now on the toe hook. Using his lower body in order to elevate the upper body or grip strength. Absorb the drop, so now make sure using the ring, nicely done. Using, oh, little hang up there on the clips there, nicely done for recover there. So now using his entire body, nicely done. So right now needs to transfer himself all the way up. Absorb the drop, nicely done. And now you make sure that he needs to bring the ring here and also touch the first boogie. They're struggling right now building the swing and able to touch the fifth boogie. Nicely done. Nicely done in the first and nice swing, and then lost his momentum on his right hand, and unfortunately his season comes to an end for Beckett Roberts, but good effort to surviving on the toe hook, so we'll see him next year. Now from the Stamford, Connecticut, representing Stamford Ninja Academy, it is Nate Putterball. So he plays baseball and flag football, and then also plays trombone in his school band. He's a gamer and he's a all-around great guy. And he's moving quickly here on the first obstacle, the hang climb. Nice nicely done. On the keystone. Can he manage to hold on to the second obstacle? Beautiful finish there, and onto the snapback. So he needs to take his time here. So right now on the snapback, can he able to manage on the trapeze bar? Can he? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second trapeze bar. Nicely done. And can he manage to go for the dismount? Yes, indeed. And manage to hold on. And now onto the toe hook. And he's trying to remove some lactic acid on his wrist here, because this is going to be a taxing obstacles for the next couple of obstacles. So now, right now, we're starting with the toe hook, using his entire body to a little bit to support the grip strength here. Nicely done. And now also onto the nicely done, and now onto the second toe hooks. Nice rhythm here. So can he able, just like that? Just like that, can he able to manage the balance there? May manage to hold on. And now onto he touched the keystone. Nice reach there, and oh, good save. And using this on the left, can he manage to hold on his entire body? But unfortunately, his grip just ran out. Nice running for Nate Porterbolt, but unfortunately, his season comes to an end. Survived the toe hook, but probably he missed the left hand on the grip strength on the boogie. To the pennant run of the Wave 1 here, and here comes Spencer Jameson from Traverse Fitness. He's doing a ninja for 4 years, and this is his passion. So this is third time doing the words, and hopefully he hit buzzer this year. He loves to spending time with his family and friends. And now he's surviving on the hand climb here. Nicely done. So he needs to touch the keystone. Nicely done. And onto the keystone. It needs to transfer, so there's the last two empty slots that the athlete needs to use their keys in order to put the keys there, and nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Can he manage to survive snapback? Nicely done. And also to the trapeze in front of them. Beautiful finish, and onto the second snapback. Nicely done. And can he manage to hold on? Yes, indeed. So now the toe hook. Can he able to survive the toe hook here for Spencer Jameson? Using his upper body, using his lower body to elevate the upper body. Can he absorb the drop? A little bit conservative approach, but nicely done. Nice, good technique. Can he manage to, yep, just like that. Whoa, they're aggressive, but he managed to able to hold on. 9 and 2, the toe hook. Nicely done. Can able to lift himself up there. Can he absorb the drop? Nicely done, and now he needs to touch the ring there. Nicely done. Oh! He just lost his grip there, but he needs to re-grip himself there, but nice save. And now can he able to manage to Nicely done. Can he able to hold on? Nicely done. So can he able to traverse himself on the boogies? Nicely done on the left. So whoa. He needs to break the swing here just like that. Perfectly cleaning. Whoa. Nicely done. Whoa! He tries to go for a big move here, but unfortunately his run comes to the short. Good run here for Spencer Jameson, but unfortunately his runs comes to the net. And now up next it is Wyatt Hamilton. He's the last runner for wave number 1 for stage 3. So the next wave might be coming back within a few minutes. So he's from Portland, Oregon, 10 years old, so he's representing Skyhook Ninja Fitness. The attitude right now, and able to manage on the first keystone. Just like that, so he needs to put those keystones on the empty slots, just like that, the first and the second one. Now needs to do, nicely done, and now onto the snapback. So he's taking his time here on the snapback, so can he manage to survive the first snapback? Yes. Needs to go for the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed. So now can he make sure on the second trapeze bar? Nicely done. And able to manage to survive. So now onto the toe hooks. So you have your 30 seconds to rest. Nicely done. Whoa, good job to absorb here. Good job. And now on to the nice job here on the second run here. So nice, able to manage to hold on. So can able to manage to drop. No! Just lost the grip for Wyatt Hamilton. And unfortunately his run comes to the short. So after the first wave here, so Aiden Ayers is taking the lead here for the Metric 8 male division. So right now, before we're gonna let you go, so the key technique here, so if they're able to survive, there's a toe hook, so hopefully the athletes learned mistakes from the wave 1, so hopefully the wave 2 and the next waves here able to learn on it. So we'll be right back in a few, so we're coming back a bit for the wave number 2, so we'll be right back in a few. We're right back after a minute break here, so we are entering on a wave 2. Beginning off, Mason Goff. No, he's actually alive. It is Wyatt Hamilton from... excuse me, it's Mason Goff from Thompson Station, Tennessee. 9 years old, so his coach right now, it is Elijah Browning, so he's his coach right now at this moment. So as the wave 2 begins right now. Got a good job on right now on the keystone. Nicely done. In the first, in the second, and on to the third, and finding the keystone. Nicely done. This is a good, perfectly fine. And now on to the snapback. Nice move here. Nice job on the transverse here. So can he touch the second snapback? Nicely done. Excellent. So now onto the toe hook. And nicely done. And onto the nicely done. So also with his second toe hook. So right now trying to survive himself. So and now nice job lifting his upper body and using a lower body in order to absorb the drop. Can he absorb the drop? Nicely done. And now onto the ring. Excellent. And now onto the keys. Now onto the clips here for the. Nicely done. So on the boogies, nicely job on the first one, and then the second one. Can he manage on the touch of boogie? So he's got the 6. So can he manage to traverse the boogies? No! Just lost his grip, but able to survive the first 5 obstacles here for Mason Goff. And unfortunately, his grip just ran out. Up next, it is Tristan Hart from Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. He's 10 years old, so he loves soccer, wrestling, and basketball. He loves all extreme sports as well, including parkour, skateboarding, snowboarding. Whoa, a little hang up here on the hang climb. Able to manage the clips here. And onto on the keystone. Nicely done. And managed to survive on the first empty keystone and to the second empty keystone. Nicely done. Can he manage to hold on? Oh, awkward swing, but able to save himself. Nicely done. And to the snapback. Excellent. And onto the second trapeze bar. Nicely done. Nicely done on the. Can he make it a difference? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. So he can rest here for 30 seconds. Right now he needs to climb himself on the first toe hook. So using a limited himself, and a nice save with his upper body strength here. So can he manage to hold on the nicely done and onto this on the toe hook. Nicely done. Excellent job here on the lower body here. So he needs to lift himself up here. Nicely done. Nice job. Can he manage to absorb the drop? Yes. Now on the second one. And also now onto the boogie. So he touched the first boogie. So can he able to survive the first wave of the boogies? Nicely done. Bogies, my bad. Can he transfer himself using his rhythm? Nicely done. He's also from Dexterity Ninja, and unfortunately, he's lost his grip and unable to hold on here for Tristan Hart, so his season comes to an end. Eli Acosta is coming up. He's from Austin, Texas, from Mood Sport Ninja. Nice job here for Tristan Hart. And right now there's a technical difficulties here, but I think we're back online. Here comes Eli Acosta right now at this moment right now, so here he goes. Nicely done. Nicely done in the first wave here, nicely done. So can he transfer himself? Yep. And now on to the keystones. Nicely done. on the keys on the empty slots, and then another one. Yep. Can he manage to have a good dismount? Yes, indeed. And on to the third dismount. I mean, on the third obstacle, the snapback. He went go right through it. Nicely done on the trapeze bar. Can he manage to hold on the second? Nicely done. Can he able to make a landing? Yes, indeed. And now on to the toe hook. Nicely done. So he's gonna go for a Lachey, big move here. Oh, I think probably he's lost his swing here. So can he manage to hold on? Yo, whip there at the first ring here for Eli Acosta. He's trying to go for a big, but unfortunately not managed to able to hold on. Right now it is Miles Hatcher's up next. He is from Amherst, New York, from the Warrior Factory. So right now, they're waiting for instructions from the referee here.
3, 2, 1.
And happy birthday announcements. Happy birthday to Elliot Casey.
And now also he got managed on the hand clips. So just taking that. So right now also for Miles Hatcher here. Oh, that's for the next runners. So right now on the keystone, nicely get it done. Excellent job. So now onto the snapback. Excellent done. And now also to the trapeze bar. Beautifully. And now also to the last snapback. Whoa, went for a big move and got a big dismount. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done, pitching his lower body, so he tried to lift himself up here. And nicely done. And now onto the second hook here. Nicely done. And now also to the second keystone. Nicely done, and onto the toe hook. Whoa. Nicely done, so can he able to manage to hold on? Absorbed the drop, so can he manage to hold on the rings here? Nicely done, and now also to the boogies. Get the fourth obstacle, survive the fourth obstacle here. He's trying to fight it for a grip for dear life here right now, so he's trying to fight every single of it. Nicely done. Nicely done, and unfortunately he lost his grip here for Miles Hatcher, and unfortunately the season comes to an end, so he didn't manage to hang on the third boogie on the fifth obstacle, so we'll see him next year. And unfortunately, I'll be right back in just a few. So we're gonna have a little bit of mute here, so we'll be right back in a minute.
Stay with it, buddy. Come on. Full commit. Let's go.
And I am back right now in the field, so sorry for the break here, but we're missing something here for Caden Norden, so he managed to survive the boogies here. Nicely done here, so he is 10 years old from Rockledge, Florida. He's 10 years old. So right now he's trying to survive on the floating monkey bars. Nicely done here, and try to manage to hang on here. Oh, and unfortunately lost his grip here on the monkey bar, so he's good enough to finish fourth. So nicely done here for Caden Norden. So unfortunately his grip just ran out. So here comes the updated leaderboard board here. And now on to the next run. It is August Reich from the Minneapolis, Minnesota. He's 10 years old from the... And now on to the hand climb. What happened to the previous one? And now he survived the first obstacle here. And now onto the keystone, so managed to put the key to the empty slot and onto the second empty slot. Nicely done. And onto the third. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Gracefully done. And can he manage to hold on the trapeze bar? Nicely done. Can he manage on the second snapback? Nicely done. Can he able to manage? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And right now we have some neighbors on the stage street. They're trying to complete the final stage here. So try to be, and I don't know which division, but right now they're getting some noise on the stage three on the big stage. And right now Mr. August Rice trying to make some noise here, try to survive on the snapback. Whoa, and he lost his grip, and August Wiggins trying to manage to hold on for dear life. Nicely done. And then we have a big swing, and we have a noise here. I apologize for the noise, and it just lost it. And he lost his grip here. And unfortunately for August Rice, he managed to end his seasons there, but lost the grip on the toe hook. Which division is that? Which division is over there? Okay. Right now here is Austin Morin, so he's from 4K Fitness Center. So he's in West Barnstable, Massachusetts. He's 10 years old. No, actually he's 11 years old. So he's in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. So he made it to the WNL World Balance Team this year, and he has scored clear more than 10 times. So right now he survived on the keystone, nicely and gracefully done, and onto the snapback. So we received a breaking news. Somebody had a clear on the team male there across in our neighbor yard here. And can Austin Morin able to clear the obstacles here? Likely the first one to tackle the floating monkey bar. So far right now on the mature kids male, nobody cleared so far. So the farthest they so far is the floating monkey bars. And now Austin Morin completed with a snapback. So now onto the toe hook. Using his entire body. Using his entire body to carry himself. So he's using his lower body in order to pinch to absorb the drop. Can he able to absorb the drop? Uh-oh, they're hang up here. Needs a momentum. Yes, he's able to manage to hold on. Now onto the ring. Nicely done. And now onto the second monkey bar. Probably he's going to go for Lachey here to the second ring here. Yes, he does. And now he needs to touch the ring here. Excellent. And now he's moving on to the fifth obstacle called boogies. Find himself in the rhythm and nicely done. So, whoa, nice. Oh, unfortunately tried to make a backward moves, but unfortunately didn't manage to catch the eastern part of the boogie, but unfortunately his run comes to an end for the Austin Morin. Jorge Ormes is coming up next right now, so he started Ninja in 2020, so he's from Miramar, Florida. So he can hang everything, so including the 50-minute dead hang, 10-foot lache, and he has the top rankings on the World Ninja League 2 years ago. He loves insects and bags, and he has explored the worms, caterpillars, and spiders. But right now he's trying to survive on the Keystone. Got in the first empty slot, nicely done. So that's the second empty slot. Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done in the first and to the second. On the trapeze bar, can he manage to hold on the snapback? Nicely done. Can he able to manage the landing spot? Yes, indeed. And now on the toe hook. Beautiful move here. He's trying to move flawlessly here. Nice climb. Able to manage to hold it. Yes, indeed. And now onto the, yes, indeed, on the, yep. On the second toe hook here. So nicely done here. So can able to manage to do the same thing on the second one. Yes, indeed. So able needs to touch the, just like that. Touch the cliff here on the boogie. So right now he's going to dead hang a bit, just like we mentioned on his bio. So he's had a 50-minute dead hang. So he could likely hang for all days. Can he do that one? Nicely done. Needs a good match here on his hands. Needs to find a good rhythm. Nicely done. Same thing also on the next boogie. Makes a big momentum. Nicely done. Can he able to manage to hold on? Needs to match just like that. Can he able to manage? Yep. And the fourth. And can he able to manage to touch the another boogie to clear the fifth part? Yes. Can he able to manage to go to the sixth part of the next boogie? Just, oh no, unfortunately missed it. Did he manage to hang on for Jorge Armas, but it's good enough for the top 10 as of right now. But his season comes to short, but he missed the handling on the biggest transition on the boogie. Now up next it is Kaden McKenna. He's from Plymouth, Massachusetts. He's from Maine. Sorry. Yes, Massachusetts. From the Ascent Obstacle Training, 9 years old. So I apologize for that one. So right now on the Keystone, nicely done. And on the first Keystone, nicely done. And onto the second Keystone, nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And here comes on the trapeze bar. Good job here, and he got to manage to transfer. For dismount. And now on the toe hook. This is another time-consuming obstacles here. Nice move here. Try to climb himself all the way up, so in order and absorb the drop, just like that. And now also same thing as well on the, nicely done, and needs to climb himself all the way up to the top. Beautiful. So to the second, yep. And now needs to touch the first boogie, so he clears the toe hook. Can able to climb here, so he needs to find a rhythm here just like that. It's a bigger move. Yep. Oh, and unfortunately lost his grip on his left hand, and unfortunately for Caden McKenna, his run comes to a short here. So he fell on the second part of the boogie. Moving on, Silas Burden. He's from Wiset, North Carolina, 9 years old. So his home gym is Level Up, and he will love to train there every day if I could. And his favorite places and his teammates will be his favorite people. He has 2 sisters also do ninja, and he got a 15-foot warp wall, and he tried baseball for the first time this year. And now for Silas Bergeron, can able to survive the first obstacle? Yes, indeed. So now onto the keystone. Nicely done for transfer for the keystone, and able to manage on the second one. Can able? Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Beautiful move here. And managed to hold on, and now onto the trapeze bar. Yep, nicely done. And onto the second trapeze bar, nicely done. And can he manage to hold on for dismount? Yes, indeed. And now also so you need to make sure that he has a 28 seconds to go for a rest time. So can he, because there's going to be the next 3 obstacles is going to be so taxing with your grip. Nicely done with the climb here. Able to manage to hold on. Can we have a nicely done? Can he able to manage to the first one and into the second hold here? Nicely done. Nice job and nicely done. And oh, he just lost his momentum here, but can he able to reach to the top and over to absorb the drop? Can he? Nicely done. So now he needs to touch the second one. Nicely done. So he needs to touch the first boogie. So in order to complete this obstacle. Whoa. So he's right now. Can he manage to hold on here? And he's struggling, finding a swing here. Can he able to touch it in? Well, he's swinging side by side, so he needs to make sure a good momentum swing here for Silas. And able to touch the 5th obstacle, but right now he needs to control his swing, and nicely done. Nicely done here for the... And nicely done on the... Good move here on the left side to the right, and unfortunately he lost his grip on the right, and unfortunately for Silas, his season comes to an end there at the boogie.
Maybe not.
Boogies right now at this moment right now is a ninja killer so far. Not the 5th one, but the 6th one as well. So could be likely a ninja killer. Can Eric Irwin from the Plymouth, Massachusetts survive? He's from the TA Fitness Plymouth. But right now he's climbing on the hang climb. Nicely get it done on the very first, and try to go for a eclipse here. Can he able to manage to, nicely done on the, he touched the keystone, nicely done. And now also to the key hold. Oh, nicely, good hold here, and he got a good keystone, and nicely done on the second one. Putting the, nicely done on the dismount. And now onto the snapback. Beautiful move. Needs to lachey to the... Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Nicely done. So he can rest a bit here. So for the next 3 obstacles, there's going to be a grip. There's going to be tested on your grip here. And now also onto the on the toe hook. So he's trying to attempt the first toe hook. So he's using his entire body and mostly slower body here in order to support himself. And unfortunately lost his hand grip here for Eric Irvin, but instead he fell on the first first toe hook here. Up next right now it is Simon Guyland from South Weymouth, Massachusetts. He's from Ascend Obstacle Training, 10 years old. A nice climb here on the hang climb. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Nicely done. And now onto the and traversing to the keystone. So there's the last two. There are empty slots, so they need to put the keys there, just like that. And then also, yep, just like that. And it's a very good dismount. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done here. And onto the trapeze bar. Yep. Can he make a transfer to the second snapback? Yes, indeed, but needs to dismount just like that. Can he manage to make it on the toe hook? I think probably we're making some noise here on the teen big stage here. Could likely making it clear here. And now on a toe hook here for Simon Gillen. He needs to black out the noise here. What's going on in the room right now? Can he manage to hold on? And he makes sure that he needs to try to climb himself over there. And nicely done. Can he absorb the drop? Yes, indeed. And now try to go for the on the ring here. Nicely done. And now into the second toe hook.
That's it, Simon.
Beautiful move here. Trying to traverse it all the way up using his upper body. Can he manage to drop on for the second time on the toe hook? He's right now trying to find a groove here.
There you go, Simon.
Yep. And now onto the ring, and it's to touch the just like that on the first clip on the first boogie. So he needs to find a chalk here to regrip himself. And now on the first boogie, so he needs to touch the cliffs there. Beautiful. So now he needs to traverse all the way just like that. He needs to maintain his momentum. Not just about it. And unfortunately for Simon, his grip just gave out on this third boogie. But he managed to survive on the toe hook. Up next, it is Caden Bizek. Hopefully I pronounced his name right. He is a little wolf in chess. So he was second at the 2024 Barbados Ninja Showdown. He's also plays tennis and pitcher in baseball. So right now he's climbing all the way on the hand climb. So for the stage 3 here, so probably Caden Bizek is just like pitching with 27 batters. He needs to pitch a perfect game here in order to clear the stage 3. So nicely done on the key holds here. Perfectly done. So he needs to get for a good dismount. Excellent. And now onto the snap back. Nicely done move here. And now onto the traverse bar. Nicely done. Can he manage on the third snapback? And excellent. And now onto the toe hook. Beautiful move here. So right now using his upper body in order to climb himself. Nicely done. Well, their struggle, but able to manage to hold on. So now he's going to lift himself up. And unfortunately didn't manage to hold on to his lower body, but and also same thing with his upper body. And for him, his season just comes to an end. And nice run here for Caden Bizek. Hopefully I pronounce his name right. So he will be, we'll likely see him next year in the Worlds. Now here's Mike McLove from the Odessa, Florida. His home gym, it is a jungle gym. So this is his second year doing his ninja, so he was in the worlds last year, and this is his sixth competition. So he's obsessed with math, playing soccer, and rides a bike. And now he's conquering the keyholes. Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the second trapeze bar as well. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And oh, nice. Holding in for dear life here, but able to manage someone to save it with his powerful upper body strength. And now got it done on the, and now on the ring. Nicely done onto the second toe hook. So can he able to survive with a clean? So he can outboard him, making like a using too much on the upper body here, because he's going to be tested for the next two obstacles. Whoa! Nice hold on here. Little reckless, but can he manage to hold on and absorb the drop here at the top? Nicely done, and now also he needs to touch the ring here, perfectly fine. Excellent, and he touched the first boogie. And now, and now touching the first clip on the first boogie. So right now he needs to, nicely done. So he needs to have it go for a good clips here. And unfortunately he missed the third boogies, and unfortunately for Mike Piccolo, his season comes in an end there. So he didn't make a good clean transition. Up next is Angel Vega. He is 9 years old from the Acworth, Georgia. He trains at the NYX Training Center. And now on to Angel Vega. So he's waiting for time to drop down, and he's ready to go. Good move here on the very first obstacle on the hand climb. Nicely done at the clips. And can he? And now also on the keystone. Nicely get it done. Whoa, they're hang up here, but able to manage to someone survive on the empty slot. Not one, but two. Can able to survive the dismount. Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Can he manage to hold in a big swing here? Nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And now here comes a toe hook here for Angel Vega. Angel Vega, excuse me. So can he able to use his upper body to reach on the top just like that, and able to manage to drop. And onto the first ring. Yep. Excellent job. And now onto the second toe hook. Beautifully finished here, and using his lower body in order to absorb the upper body, climbing all the way to the top. Nicely done. And now he needs to touch the ring here just like that, and touch the first clip on the boogie. Managed to hold on, and now he's going to be on the boogies. Nicely get it done. And nice hold on for Darian. And unfortunately his grip just ran to the short on the fifth boogie. And unfortunately his runs got to an end. So nice job here for Angel Vega. So he just lost a grip here on the boogie. So we'll see him next year. And now up next is Landon Lee from the. And as of right now, we still, some of the mature kids needs to survive in between the toe hook and the boogies as well. So right now, able to survive with some couple of them. They're surviving the boogies, and also we have somebody who survived the two boogies, like Ayers, Welch as of right now. So like Ian Ayers, Landon Welch, and Vincent Rorona, who survived the boogies, and also for Caden Norden. But right now, Ken Landon Lee from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, able to survive for boogies as well. Beautiful, nicely done on the keystone. Chesbert's himself over there. And unfortunately, he made a mistake on the keystone. Probably he lost the grip there, and his season comes to an end.
Reach down with the grabber. Yeah, because she can do switching. Do what you need.
And unfortunately, the season is over for Landon Lee. So probably there's a little mistake there on the keystone. He got slipped up.
Yeah, I can get that.
I don't know. Hold on a second.
If he's gonna do a rerun,
Go out there. Thank you.
if he's doing a rerun, if he's doing the rerun, right?
Watch out, Josh. Scoot forward. Michael.
And now, here is Elias Kircher. Managed to survive in the very first obstacle. So now onto the keystone. Nicely get it done. So can he able to transfer all the way moving forward. Nicely done and climb. And now onto the third obstacle, the snapback. So he is 10 years old from Cedar Falls, Iowa. So this is his a nice job on the snapback. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely getting done. Nice job here, able to manage to hold on. Oh, he's struggling finding a grip here, and he's resetting himself there, so he needs to climb all the way up and also absorb the drop. Can he absorb the drop? Yes, indeed. So he needs to touch the second bar. I mean, first ring here, nicely done. And now also, whoa, lost his grip there. And now he got to find a grip on the toe hook. So he's trying to climb all the way there, and he's trying to climb there. Whoa, he's struggling right now to find the rhythm here. And also same thing on the footing, and unfortunately with that, he falls off for Elias Kircher. So they're mixed up with his foot there for Elias, and now his season comes to an end. Up next, it is Brendan Bull. Hold on. Wrong athlete. Yeah, there you go. And here comes Brendan Move from Cedar Park, Texas. This is 9 years old. So he's ready to go. And here it goes. So he's climbing all the way to the hang climb. Can he manage able to touch the cliff? Excellent job. And now onto the keystone. Nicely done. And now he needs to transfer all the keystones towards to the end, and putting the two, yep, just like that. And also another one on the empty slot, and needs a very good dismount. Perfectly done. And now onto the snapback. Got the good transition there. So that's also to the trapeze. Can he manage to hold on the second snapback? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. Get some little chalk here, because there's going to be the next three obstacles. It's going to be you're gonna use a lot of the upper body there, upper body strength. So now right now into the toe hook, so he's using a lower body in order to alleviate the stress of the wrist here. So can he able to use the drop just like that? He observed the drop, and now using the ring, nicely done. Using the cliff here, and now climbs again, one more time. Oh, he's using side by side, but he's gonna go for for this mount here for the second ring here, and managed to hold on, and now he needs to touch the cliff in order to clear just like that. He clears the toe hook, so now he's going to attempt the boogies. Needs to shake up on his wrist in order to remove some lactic acid. Whoa, he's been struggling trying to manage on the swing here. Can he able to manage on the grip strength? Yep, just like that. And now also he needs to transfer all the way. Oh, they're mixed up here. Nicely done, and unfortunately lost his over. Unfortunately, an awkward swing here for Brendan Bull, and he fell on the boogies. So this is just like the story for the male mature kids today. Once they reach on the boogies, and probably their grip just taxed out, and you probably see either A, an awkward swings, or B, probably their grip just gave out. Can Andrew Bowman from Naperville, Illinois, from Big Time Ninja, able to manage to survive the middle part portion of the stage 3? And here we go. Nicely get it done, and using his upper body. Nicely done, and can he able to manage to, oh, a little bit unorthodox, so he's using the upper body, not using the lower body in order to alleviate the stress. Managed to survive the hang climb, but now on the keystone. Nice good control movement here. So does on the last keystone part. Needs a good dismount. Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nice move here. And now onto the trapeze bar. Yep. And now he's going to try to lâcher to the second snapback. And needs a good dismount. Yes, he did. And now onto the toe hook. Can able to survive the toe hooks right now, so he's going to take a rest a bit. Trying to climb all the way. He's going to go for a lâcher here on the first ring, and he missed. Andrew Bowman tried to go for a fences here, but he whiffed touching the first ring. Because unfortunately it is a bigger jump from the first toe hook to the first ring. And we'll see him next year. Josiah Birmingham from the Ascend Obstacle Training from Cambria, Massachusetts. So last he was a FINA World Champion, medaled at the UNA, and he's a Stage 3 WNL finalist. So he's back from Stage 3 once more. And now he's surviving the very first obstacle, the hang climb, and now onto the keystone. Able to manage to survive, nicely done. Can he able to make a good dismount? Yes, indeed, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the, oh, big swing here to the trapeze bar. He needs to make a good aggressive move here on the snapback. Yep. And he doesn't need a chalk here, but right now he's gonna go all the way to the toe hook. He needs to use his lower body in order to support himself, and also using the upper body to absorb the drop, just like that. He got the first ring and onto the second toe hook. Nicely get it done here. So can he able to manage just like earlier seconds ago on the first toe hook? Nicely done, and now he needs to touch the second. Beautiful finish, and now he can use the chalk, and he needs to touch the keystone in order to I mean for boogies.
Award ceremony.
Nicely done. So he clears the toe hook. So now into the boogies. He needs to use the climbing skills here. And he's right now trying to find a rhythm. Oh. And nicely done. So he got to the left side, to the right, and nicely done on the left, and then onto the right. Can he touch the next part of the boogie so he can complete the fifth obstacle? Got a part one done, and now on the second part, it's going to be big transfer here. Can he manage to transfer? Yes, indeed. Managed to hold on, and can he survive the second part of boogies? Yes, indeed. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Nicely done here for Josiah Benningham, so he needs to take a rest here, so he's ready to go to the floating monkey bars. Just like that. Oh, they're stuck up here, but good composure. Nicely done on the third one and the fourth cradle, but struggling in the fourth cradle. Can he manage how much his grip strength will be having? Nicely done on the fifth one. So he has a few feet short to complete this obstacle here. Nice control, nicely body control here. He got at the cradle, so he needs to touch the touch point. Nicely get it done and managed to hold it, and he survived the floating monkey bars. And right now on the vertical limit here, the rotating vertical limit or cliffhanger as well. So he needs to rest himself, so to reset. And now here he goes on the rotating vertical limit and cliffhanger. So he do the cliffhanger and now to the vertical limit. That's how much of the strength he has left. Nicely done on the vertical limit. Can he manage to hold on? Nicely done. Whoa, nicely moved here. Shake it off on the cliff here. It makes a big move here on the cliff here. So another vertical limit. Nope, it's not. There's another cliff limit. And yes, he did. And he's the first one to complete the rotating vertical limit. And now he has one more to complete stage 3 here for Josiah Benningham. And now this time he's going to first try to the Venus fly track. So you have to traverse it all the way here. Can he manage on? Can he clear stage 3 here? He got the cane here. Can he transfer to the first bit strap? Nicely done. And he has 2 more moves here. Yes, he got it done. And now on to the last one, and he's going to clear the stage 3. Josiah Benningham, you cleared stage 3. Nicely get it done. Good job here. So we have the first clear finisher for stage 3 for the Mature Kids Male tonight. Nicely done. Up next, it is Kazan 30 from Fairfield, California, from Trevor's Fitness. And here he goes. So we have a first clear finisher so far for Josiah Benningham. So he finished seconds ago. Can Caden Surdy from the Traverse Fitness do the same thing? So he survived the Keystone, nicely get it done. Got one more slot. It's a good dismount. Excellent, and now onto the snapback. Excellent. Nicely done on the trapeze bar. And to the second snapback, and he managed to make a move. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. So he needs to get some little chuck here in order to compose himself. Nicely get it done here. Nice lift. And now onto the, try to lift himself up to the upper body. And preparing for the drop. Nicely done. And now onto on the ring. Nicely done. And now on the second toe hook. Nice move here. He's going to try for aggressive move here. Good lower body elevation here. And nice drop. but able to manage to support. And now also to touch the cliff on the boogie, try to reset himself. Try to fix the swing here for Kaysen. Whoa, big swing. Oh, he's gonna go for aggressive move here. No, actually, his swing is kind of off right now at this moment. He needs to touch the first. Trying to reset. Whoa, he's gonna go for a skip here. He's kind of right now trying to find a way here because his swing is kind of thrown off. Nicely done. So probably it's going to take a little time here with his grip strength. The question is how much is he going to have a grip strength he has under the boogies. Third, nicely done. And onto the next part of the boogies. Nicely done. And then onto the fifth. Yep. And can he touch to complete the first part? Nicely done. And unfortunately lost the grip. And I think probably for Kaysen, Zerdy spends a lot of time spinning on the way in between a toe hook and the boogies, and probably his grip just gave out. Up next, it is Logan Jensen. From Northern Massachusetts, from the Strive Ninja Fitness. He's 11 years old in the 5th grade, so Ninja is his favorite sport, so his home gym is Strive. He's also plays baseball. He's been all-star in the past 3 years in the New England Ninja Association. He earned several World Ninja Podiums this season, including 2 first-place spots. He recently qualified for the NSC sectionals. Nicely done. Whoa. But able to manage to hold on. Nicely get it done. And now to the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the... Yep, nicely done. And now onto the dismount. Excellent. And now onto the toe hook. Nice climb here, so now he needs to use his lower body. And nicely get it done. And now onto the...
Okay, after this one, let's talk about...
And nicely done, so now onto the second toe hook. And he's going to go for a lache here for the second. Nicely done, and he needs to touch the clip here in order to clear the obstacle. So now he needs a chop. So now he needs to complete the. So now he's going to attempt the boogie. Nicely done. So here we go on the second part. He needs to match all the clips there at the boogie. He needs to, yep, just like that. And the third and to the fourth. Whoa, nice shakeout there and nice recovery in order to remove some lactic acid on his forearms. Just like that, very awkward landing there. And now can he make a transfer move here on the 5th obstacle here. Unfortunately, his grip just gave out and missed the transfer here for Logan Jensen. A nice run here for him. And now here's Rafael Crimes from Houston, Texas, 10 years old. And now he's climbing on the hang climb here. Nicely done. And he touched the first clips here. Excellent job. And now onto the first cue. Nicely done. And now on the keystone.
You need me to hand you anything? Are you coming back?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, whoa, a little hang up, but he got it through on the second keystone and nicely get it. Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done, nice transfer, and now onto the second.
Hey, Blake. Good luck, bro.
Nicely done, and now onto the toe hook. And now also on the toe hook, nicely get it done, and needs to climb himself. Oh, he's struggling right now on the first toe hook, so he needs to get it done. So now try to transverse himself, nicely get it done, and now onto the on the rings there, get it done, and now onto second toe hook. Nice little transfer. So now trying to lachate to the second ring there. Yes, indeed. Needs to touch the first clip. Yes, he did, and now onto the boogie. Whoa. I think he's using his fingertips here and managed to survive. Nicely done, but can he manage to hold on to his clips here? So he needs to use a momentum here. Nicely done. And he got the good reach there. Nice shakeout. Can he manage on the touch point? Nicely get it done on the touch point. Yes, indeed. And now can he this is a big lachate here for transfer. And yes, he does. And now he needs a dismount. Yes, indeed. So he completed the boogies. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Needs to shake his hands off here, so to remove any lactic acid. So now here comes on the floating monkey bars. Whoa, they're a bit aggressive here, so try to reset the obstacle here on the cradle. Nicely done. But now on the left hand here. Try to make a good momentum here, so he needs to use his left hand, and he needs to use his left hand in order to transfer. Just like, oh, he missed the cradle here. Just make sure a little tap here, or even also try to on the monkey ball. Oh, nice save here. Oh, and then that's the fourth one, and he's struggling to hang on. Whoa. He needs a big momentum here. Oh, he just lost the bar here, so now he needs to lachate to the second monkey bar. And unfortunately, he didn't have enough swing there, but unfortunately, his season comes to an end there, so unfortunately, he survived the boogies, but now he didn't got it through on the floating monkeys. And now here's Blake Williams from the Jungle Gym. And he's a third generation St. Petersburg, Florida native. So he just graduated 5th grade and he's excited to start middle school. And he's going to be in a track team next year. So now on to the keystone. He got the keystone, get it done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely get it done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely get it done, and now onto the snapback. Get it done, and now onto the toe hook. So right now trying to stretch his arms here, so he needs to get a rest point here, so he needs to reset the obstacle, nicely get it done. Nice. And now also on the toe hook. Beautiful move here, so trying to climb all the way up. Nicely get it done, and now onto to touch the first. Nicely done, and now also trying to touch the second key hook. Yep. Nicely done here, and also all the way to the toe hook. So try to climb all the way up, and then there he goes. And can he manage to hold on? And a drop. Can he absorb the drop? Yes, indeed. And now onto the second. Nicely get it done, and now to the touch the first clip, so he cleared the toe hooks. And now his swing is kind of off right now, and he's gonna go for a lache here. He's going for a big move here. Oh, he's going for a big move, but unfortunately didn't make it. So he's trying for a big move, but unfortunately for Blake Williams, nice job, but unfortunately didn't get a job done. Now here's Braden Powers. From Northern Massachusetts, so now he's ready to go for stage 3. He climbs all the way on the hangback, and now onto the keystone. Beautiful move here. He got the first keystone, locked it in, and now to the second. Yes, indeed, and now onto the dismount. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely get it done, and now can he manage to manage on the trapeze bar? Yes, indeed. Nicely get it done, and now onto on the toe hook. Nicely done, and holding himself and trying to lift himself up and trying to absorb the drop. Yes, indeed, and now trying to touch the ring here. Nicely done, and now on the toe hook. He's gonna for the lache here to skip the drop. Whoa, nice one-hand save here and able to touch the fourth obstacle. Nicely done. He made a nice one-hand save here for Braden Powers. Nice move here. Able to touch the touch point. And now to the second part of the boogies. This is going to be a hard transition. Got the transition done, and it's a dismount. Yes, indeed. And now onto the floating monkey bar, so he can reset himself. Oh, a little bit stuck up on the monkey bar, so he needs to control his swing here, and even also the cradle. Nicely get it done, but he got the cradle, got it through, locked it in. Whoa, can he lock it in? Nicely done, and nice adjustments, and he got the locked it in. So now he needs to touch the another monkey bar. Got the another monkey bars, yes indeed, and he has one more cradle, needs to. Hell no, actually he's gonna go for it, and now onto the rotating vertical limit. So he completed the floating monkey bars, and now into the rotating vertical limit. And he got a clip here, so he got another clip, and now he's gonna try for vertical limit. How much he's had a grip strength left. Nice technique here, so can he dig himself there? Dig deep here. He needs to touch the cliffhanger, and he got it. Sama survived, so he needs to have bigger move here. Yes, he did, and now nice move here on the cliffhanger, so he needs to do the third one. Nicely done. Can he touch the last one? Yes, he did, so he has one more obstacle remaining. Nicely done. He survived the rotating vertical limit, and now here comes the Venus flytrap. He's gonna go for it here. Can he able to manage to survive? Nicely done. So he has 2 more swings here.
Come on!
Got it through on the cage, so he has 2 more, so he needs to stick with it on the circle there. Nicely done, so he needs to transfer. Oh, close call, nicely done, so he needs to transfer, and he completed stage 3 here for Braden Powers, and as of right now, he's in first place right now so far. Nicely done here for Braden Powers. He completed stage 3, and he's the his top overall to completion. Nicely done.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I just got random stuff.
Thank you so much. Here's Harrison Munoz, 10 years old from Burbank Pines, Florida. And he got the keystone nicely done. So, yep. And then attempting the second keystone, nicely done. And now onto the dismount. Got a third obstacle here. Trying a big move here on the trapeze bars, nicely done, and probably on the snapback. Yes, indeed. Henry Munoz, he's from Cranbrook Pines, Florida. He's 10 years old, so he loves ninja since 2021. He has a younger sister, Julia, who's competing on another division in the kids female. But right now for Harrison, so trying to observe the drop on the first obstacle. Nicely done. Touching the first one. And trying to survive in the second part of the toe hook. Beautiful. And onto the boogie. So he touched the first point. Nicely done, and also into the first part of boogie, so nice survive. Nice toss point. So he survived the first part of boogie, so he needs to have a lache there. Can he manage the transfer? Yes. And it's a dismount. A little bit safekeeping, and nicely get it done. And now onto the floating monkey bars. So 5 seconds remaining for the rest point here. And now onto the floating monkey bars. They're hang up here, but he needs to find a cradle. Oh, got it. Oh, 5 times. Whoa, he's been struggling. He's trying to make it a cradle, try to make it a cradle, but unfortunately didn't go through here for Anderson Munoz, but able to survive the boogies. But he's not on the podium here for the top mature kids male division. And right now, at this moment right now, here is Elijah Wall. He's in Springfield, Florida, and 9 years old. He's representing the Dragon Fit Ninja Academy. Nicely done here on the keystone. Can he manage to hold it? Yes, indeed. And now also to the second keystone. Nicely get it done. And then now onto the snapback. Here's a bigger swing. Nicely get it done, and onto the second trapeze. Nicely done, and now onto the second snapback. And now onto the toe hook.
Go, man, you got it.
Nicely get it done here. Try to reach all over it to the top. Nice drop here, so now can he touch the rings? Nicely done. And onto the second part of the toe hook. Try to pinch his foot there, so try to lift himself up here. Nicely get it done. Whoa, he got a little stuck up here. Try to be more conservative approach. He's struggling right now up there, so try to lift himself all the way to the top. And I'm sorry, and unfortunately spending too much on the toe hook on the second part, but trying to readjust the grip. And unfortunately for Elijah Wall, his season came to a close there. Here's Ryan Essex from the Paxton, Massachusetts, 10 years old, for Metro Kids Male. And now he's climbing all the way on the hand climb right now, this moment right now. Nicely get it done. And survive and touch the keystone, so he needs to transverse all the way, and then there's two empty slots, so they have to use the keystone that they're holding on right now, so in order to transverse themselves. A little hang up. Nicely get it done, so he needs a bigger swing. One hand save. And to the snapback. Nicely get it done. And now on to the, yes indeed, and now to the second part of the snapback. Nice dismount. And now on the toe hook. So he needs a rest time here, so probably can he manage to on the toe hook nicely get it done. So he's trying to lift himself up here, so he's gonna use his lower body in order to elevate the upper body, just like that. Try to lift himself up there and try to absorb the drop, just like that, and then also to the ring. Nicely get it done. Whoa, just lost his grip here, but he able to manage to hold on the grip. So a little bit a conservative approach here. Try to do the same thing with another on the toe hook. Using the lower body here in order to elevate, and then we saw his forearms, try to shake it off, try to remove some lactic acid. Well, he's losing a grip here and losing a balance here. He's on an awkward position right now. Trying to reset it. And unfortunately, he just lost his grip, so probably his grip just gave up here for Ryan Essex, and he fell off on the toe hook. Moving on right now, it is Oshner Barpool. He's 10 years old. He's from Israel, from Be'er-Yehob. Ninja is the center of his life, and he's been training since age of 4, at least twice a day. And he making a good aggressive move here on the hand climb, so right now on the keystone. Nice transfer here, so he's trying to lock on the first keystone. Nicely done. And onto the second keystone, nicely done. Can he be able to move for a dismount? Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And good move here, and nice aggressive move on the second snapback. And now onto the toe hook. He's getting into good pace here, so trying to lift himself up here. So absorb the drop, nicely done, and onto the first hook. And onto the second hook, nicely get it done, and he's probably going to, on the forward move here, trying to lachey to the second ring here. Yes, indeed, and he needs to touch the cliff here, and then he touch the boogie, so he's now on the fifth obstacle, trying to transfer all the way to the left, right to the left. Just like that. Nice move here, and nicely done, and he touched the touch point, and onto the sixth obstacle. Can we make a good transfer? Yes, indeed, and it's a good dismount. Yes, indeed, and now onto the floating monkey bars. Well, he's losing his grip. He needs to reset himself. And try to readjust it on the cradle. Nicely get it done. So can he manage to hold it? So right now he's Transversing like a floating monkey bars, and he got a, can he manage to hold in the cradle? And it's kind of stuck right now. Oh, he just lost his grip here. Whoa. He's trying to stick it in. He's trying to stick it in 4 and 5 times. Nicely done after 5th attempt, so he needs to shake it off. Oh no, actually he haven't stick it in yet. Well, he's using probably his arms right now taxed up right now, so can he manage to survive? But he still have a monkey bar on his legs here. Overshot it, but not yet, and probably tried to stick it in, and nope, not yet. Finally got to stick it in after many tries. And now onto the, this one is much cleaner. And to another monkey bar. He's probably spending a lot of time on the grip strength here on the floating monkey bars. Can he manage to hold on the right hand? And yes, he did. Same thing as well, so he managed to hold on. So now onto the, he survived on the floating monkey bars, and now he needs to rest a bit here, try to, on the rotating vertical limit. Got a clips here, so he's going to try to attempt the clips here. Needs to find a pace here, so now here comes the vertical limit. He got it through on the vertical limit, so he needs to pace himself, so he's using a pace, and unfortunately his grip just gave out here for Usher bar pull on the vertical limit, and unfortunately his grip just gave out, so nice effort there. So despite being hanging up on the floating monkey bar, so he did a good job there and trying to stay composed. And now here's Harris Pubik from Anahopac, New York, so 10 years old, so he's competing his third WNL season, so he started beginning taking ninja classes at the age of 5. So he would like to clear the stage in the world, so that will be his first. Beautiful transition here, and nicely get it done. And onto the snapback. Beautiful move, and now also to the trapeze bar. So, and then also needs a bigger move here. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done on the toe hook, so he's using his entire upper body and now using his lower body in order to pinch and alleviate the upper body stress. Here comes the drop, nicely get it done, and now onto the sky hooks. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. And it's using a traditional approach here, but it's going to be a grip taxing move here. Trying to lift himself up here. Using his right hand to shake up the lactic acid, so that's the left hand. Nicely done, so now he needs to touch the, yep. Nicely done, so now he's on the boogie. Whoa, he lost his grip here. Nicely done. So now he needs to traverse all the way here. Nicely done. So he needs to regrip it on his grip strength here. So now, and unfortunately, the left hand just gave out for Harris Puvik. So tried to transverse all the way to the third boogie, but he failed. He ended with the run. Up next, it is Mylan Chris Rowe. He's a 10 years old. He's from Adrenaline Monkey in Shaker Heights, Ohio. Can he manage? And now he's nicely done here for Chris off. Climbing all the way towards the top, to the cliff. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Nicely get it done. And to the keystone, nicely done. And then also try to lock another key. Nicely done. And onto the good dismount. And now onto the snapback. Timer, nicely done. Good move here on snap back. Try for a lache here. Nicely done. So now one more move here. This is your transfer. Perfectly finished. And now onto the toe hook. Beautiful job here on the first toe hook. And he's going to prepare for a drop. Nicely done. He's going to stock up right now at this moment right now. So can he manage a drop here? Nicely done. And now onto the second hook. Nicely done. And onto the third. Can he able to manage there? Little additional traditionalist approach here and using his upper body in order to elevate himself. Shaking up on his to remove anything lactic acid. So right now he's going to reach all the way to the top of the toe hook. Oh, he's really testing his grip here. And now he readjusted himself. Can he ever survive the drop? Yes, indeed. And he just touched the ring. And then can he manage to hold on? He's right now shaking up on his both arms here. Got it through on the first boogie. And now onto the second boogie. Get it done. Then use the momentum nicely to get it done. And now onto the fourth boogie. Nicely done. And now he needs to touch for the touch point. Yes, indeed. So now onto the big dismount here. So here comes the big move. And unfortunately the grip came out for Milan Christoph and didn't hold on for dear life. Nicely run here, but we'll see him next year. So probably like I said, the stage 3 is a test of the endurance.
Why? Who is it?
Is this mine? Correct? I think I'm gonna go with the hamburger. I mean, that's a hot dog.
Here is Bryson Lynch. He's from Pinehurst, North Carolina. He's been doing ninja since 2023, so he's right now breezing through the keystone. So nicely done. And onto the snapback. Good move here, and now onto the trying to trapeze bar, nicely done, and now also to the next part of the snapback. Nicely done, so now he needs to going for a full dismount, really get it done. Now onto the toe hook. So he needs to rest a bit with his arms. Nicely done. So he's going to use his upper body strength in order to climb all the way up. He switched sides and now using his body, his legs in order to elevate from the upper body strength. Using the upper body. Nicely done, and he's going to prepare for a drop. Nicely done, and now he's going to turn around, try to touch the, yep, and now onto the key, from the toe hook. Another traditional approach here, and he's using to lift himself up here, so using the foot here. Trying for a good, and he's struggling, and unfortunately he didn't manage to hold on for Bryson Lentz, and didn't get a job done on the second part of the toe hook. So we'll see him time next year. Up next, it is Miles King. And right now he is from Edna, Minnesota, 10 years old, so his name is Moose, so he likes to do ninja, play football and basketball. And he likes dogs. So right now he's all the way on the keystone, so trying to transfer all the way. Nicely done, he got the first slot, and onto the second slot, nicely done. Can he make a bigger move? Excellent, so now onto the snapback. Nicely done in the first snapback, and now on to the trapeze bars. Nicely done, and now on to the another snapback. Trying to make a big move. Perfectly done. And now on to the toe hook. Try to shake up to remove some lactic acid, and probably he needs a chalk. Nope, he's not. I don't need a chalk, coach. And to the toe hook. And he's trying to start to climb all the way up. And he needs to use the, nicely get it done. So can he manage to hold, oh, he's losing his footing there. And now try to start all the way up. And unfortunately, an awkward decision here for Miles King, and his season comes to an end there at the first toe hook. So far right now we have two clear finishers, that is Braden Powers and Josiah Benningham. But up next right now it is Zach Andres. He's from Kennington Park. So he's been from South Australia, so he's from Australia. So he's traveled all the way from Australia, so in this coming June, so he had an opportunity to train and to be coached at the Brooklyn Ninja Academy, New York Ninja Academy, Action Athletes in Boston, and Movement Lab in Icor in Pennsylvania. He's been traveling all the way from the Northeast states. And right now he's struggling to find on a keystone. Can he hold the weight? Nicely done on the dismount. Can he manage able to survive the snapback? Nicely get it done. Got it through on his first snapback, and onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done. And now onto the second part of the trapeze bar. Needs a bigger swing. Can he have a bigger swing? Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And right now he's going to climb all the way up to the top of the toe hook. And he's using his upper body here. Nicely done, and try to climb all the way up so to absorb the blow. From the drop. Can he absorb the drop? Yes, indeed. And now also he's going to use to touch the first ring to transfer to the second part. Excellent job. And now also to the second toe hook. So he's going to use the front forward, so probably the faster way. But he's going to lâcher to the second ring here. Yes, he got it through, and he needs to touch the first. He got clear on the toe hooks. And now to the bogeys. He's out of control swing right now, so he needs to control his swing in order to survive. And unfortunately, like I mentioned just seconds ago, his out of control swing didn't able to manage to survive the bogeys. And nice job here for Zachary and Dari, so his season comes to an end. Frost from Plymouth, Massachusetts. He's 11 years old and he's been doing NinjaWorks for 4 years now. This is his second Worlds so far. He's a Bruins fan and he likes to play hockey and soccer. So he survived right now on the keystone. He locked it on the last part, so he needs to dismount. Yes, indeed. And on to the snapback. Excellent job. So now he needs to try to transfer to the nicely done, and can he survive? He got in the second part with the snapback. Can he make the transfer? Nicely done. And now on to the toe hook. And here it goes on the toe hook, so he survived. So he needs to pinch the legs here, nicely get it done, and he needs to lift all the way up. And I think probably he lost his grip and holding here for Keegan Cross, and unfortunately his season comes to an end. So he's trying to muscle all the way up, but unfortunately he lost his grip and tried to hold on, and he fell from the first toe hook. Up next is from a native from St. Libre, Quebec, Canada, is Anthony Lucier. He's 10 years old, so he's representing for the Canadian Ninja League. Nicely done, so now he needs to touch the keystone. Got it through. He needs to make a big move here, so he's right now stuck up. But by the way, the first few on the keystones, they are stationary. And now with this last two, so you have to put the keystone in order to put it in the empty slots. And now onto snapback. Nicely done. So now can he make a big move here on the trapeze bar? Yes, he did. And can he manage to make a move here on the trapeze bar? Nicely done. And clear on the snapback. And now onto the toe hook. Beautiful move here. So right now he needs to make sure the climb all the way to the top here. So try to lift himself all the way up. And nice transfer here to the second toe hook. Nicely done. So he needs to, well, he's going to use a traditional approach here. So a little bit using a low body in order to elevate the upper body here. And he survived the drop, so now he's going to use the ring here in order to touch the boot, and he did. So he needs to, nicely done here on the first transfer. So it's going to be, he's right now in an awkward swing, so nice good control here by matching on the left to the right, to the left, and then also to the right, and then even also he needs to touch the to the left, and then also to touch for a touch point to complete the first part of the boogies. Can he manage to survive the transfer here? Can he? Oh, unfortunately, it didn't fall short here for Anthony Lucier, so he missed the handle on the clips here for a second part of the boogie, but instead his season comes in the net. And for the last part of the wave number 2 from the Action Athletics, and he's from the hometown of the Needham, Massachusetts, 9 years old, Evan Guzman. So he loves to play basketball and he goes skiing. So right now, he survived the hand climb here. So right now he needs to transfer all the way to from the keystone. So he needs to insert for the last 2. Whoa, he got a little hang up, but able to manage to have a control here. He got the first one and the second one, nicely done. He needs to have a bigger swing here. Excellent, and now onto the snapback. Got it done, and now also to the transverse part portion. Excellent, get it done, and now also to the... Nicely done, and now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. Trying to climb all the way up. Can he drop down? Yes, he did. And now onto the bar. Nicely done. Good. Whoa, he got a little shake up here, so but able to manage to survive. So right now he needs to on the toe hook. Nice rhythm here. So he needs to touch the. I think he's using another traditionalist approach. But he's going to be stressed on the lower legs, but the lower leg will help alleviate the stress of the upper body. Here comes the drop. Nicely done, and now can he touch the second ring? Perfectly executed, and now he can touch the first part of the boogie. Nicely done. So now here comes on the part of the boogie. So it's going to be like right to left. And it's a very good momentum and a good pace here. So he's right now had an awkward swing. And unfortunately, like I mentioned, with the awkward swing here for Evan Guzman. And unfortunately, his runs comes to an end here. So nicely get it done. So that is so far with the wave number 2 finishers here. I mean, we finished the second wave, so we are on the third wave. As of right now tonight, from the mature kids male division, it is Braden Powers is leading on top, followed by the Josiah Bellingham and then Aiden Ayers to wrap it out in the podium for the mature kids male division. So right now, Braden Powers is so right now on to the next one. So we are now on the wave number 3. And leading things off on the next wave is Brandon Seinfeld from mature kids from Beaverton, Oregon, 10 years old, from Skyhook Ninja Fitness. And he started good here on the high climb, and now onto the keystone. Beautiful executed plan here, so nice locking on the keystone. Nicely done, and also to the snapback. Excellent, and now also little good aggressive move here, and now on the toe hook. Nicely done. He's using his upper body in order to alleviate, and he's prepared for the drop. And nicely done. And now onto the rings here. Can he able to manage? Yes, indeed. And now onto toe hook. So he's using a very easy approach to try to lachate to the ring. Yes, indeed. And he touched the clip of the bogies. And now onto the bogies. The first part of the bogies, nicely get it done, so he needs to use a rhythm here. So he's also from Skyhook Ninja Fitness. Nice transfer, and now onto for the last one,
he got his touch points. So now onto the big move here at the bogies. Can he make a move here? Oh, managed to hold on, and he indeed. So he survived the bogies. Nice start on the wave number 3 here. So he needs to take a break here. So he has only a few seconds left here for 30 seconds break here. So now onto the floating monkey bars. So right now, well, he's kind of little hang up here. Little hang up, but he needs to try to stick nicely, get it done. So he needs to get on his left hand in order to go to another cradle. Little hang up, but managed to go through here. And onto the, yep. And they got another monkey bar. Oh, he lost the grip here, so trying to handle here. So that one is, oh, and unfortunately, his grip just gave up for Brandon Steinfeld. And nicely run here to survive the bogies, but his grip just gave out. Up next, it is Simon Michael Bibas. He's born from Oakland, California, and he growing up in a diverse community. He embraced a cultural heritage and attended the Chinese immersion school. So he became fluent in Mandarin. So right now it is Simon Michael Bibas climbing all the way from the hanging climb here from the Traverse Fitness in San Leandro, California. He's a 9-year-old. Nicely get it done. Nicely done, so he needs a good dismount here. Excellent, and now onto the snapback. Beautiful finish, and now onto the transfer, nicely get it done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done, so he needs to get a good dismount here. Indeed, and now onto the toe hook. And here comes the toe hook here, so trying to survive the toe hook. And he needs to use his upper body here, nicely get it done. Try to lift over all the way up, and here comes the drop. So now here comes he needs to touch the first ring. Nice, and now onto the second toe hook. And I think he's going to use a traditional approach, and then also he needs to use his lower body. Oh, I think he's going to go for a big move here. Oh, he's going to go for a big move. Yes, he get it done, and he needs to touch to complete the toe. Yes, he did. And now to the boogies. He needs to control his swing here. Needs to use his hips here in order to alleviate some stress on the upper body. Nicely get it done. So now he needs to transverse all the way from the right to the left. Nicely get it done. Nice move. And then he needs to take a nice lead off. And now onto the part of the boogies this is a big transfer. Can he do it? Yes, indeed. He needs a dismount. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Outside of Ninja Pursuits, he likes to playing a recorded flag football and basketball, and demonstrated a well-rounded interest on passion in sports and music. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Nicely moved. And needs to... Whoa. Nicely get it done. Nicely get it done. Nicely under the pressure here, so he needs to... And unfortunately, his left hand gave up, and nicely done here for Simon Michael Bibas. So his right hand just gave up the grip, trying to transverse all the way for the floating monkey bars. And now here's Felix Tremblay. He's from Blainville, Quebec, Canada. He's 10 years old, so right now he's climbing all the way to the hanging climb here. Nicely get it done. And here comes on the keystone. Nicely get it done, and onto the On the second part of the keystone, and nice transition here. Can he make a big move here? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely tried to make a bigger move here, and yes, he got a bigger move on the snapback. Nicely on the floating bars, and onto the, nicely done, and yes, he did with the, and now onto the toe hook. So now he needs to reset himself there. So right now we have 2 seconds to go to attempt the toe hook. So right now he's all the way, climbing all the way to the top, using the lower body to elevate the upper body thing. So now onto the first ring, nicely done, and onto the second toe hook. And he's going to use the like the others, and he's going to try to use the lower body in order to elevate the upper body and prepares for a drop. And now he tried to touch the second hook, and he's going to be the first boogie. And nice move here. And needs to make sure he needs to. Oh, he needs to readjust his grip here, nicely get it done. So he needs to take it nicely done here on the fourth. Can he touch the touch point? Yes, indeed. Needs a full clear here. And then now he needs to swing under the bigger part of the boogie here. And unfortunately his grip that just came out here for Felix Tremblay and nicely get it done, but mostly, and especially I mentioned about stage 3, this is a taxing obstacle. And moving on right now is Alex Hamilton. Here comes Lucas Santos Moriera. Excuse me, he's from Media de Servir Lodi Antiquaire in France. And there's a big group community of France people cheering him on. Got a good job on the hand climb. Now onto the keystone. Nicely get it done, and now nice transfer, get it done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely get it done, and now onto the trapeze bar. Good job, and now also onto the snapback. Another mention of the snapback, nicely get it done, and now try to for dismount. Yes, indeed, and now onto the toe hook. He's trying to fight it all the way for dear life here, so he's using the upper body and now using the lower body in order to elevate. He's trying to lift himself up here. Nicely get it done, so try to climb all the way to the top, and unfortunately his grip just gave up here at the toe hook, so his season comes to an end. Up next it is Alex Hamilton. He's from Huntsville, Georgia. He's 9 years old. And he came from the rig. So as of right now, we have 2 finishers so far. As of right now, we have 2 finishers. And here we go. Nicely on the climb here, on the hand climb here. And even also on the, so he needs to go for the keystone, get it done. So he needs to work all the way for transversing and nicely get it done. So, and he got the survive. Nicely done. And here comes on the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the, nicely get it done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the toe hook. So it needs a little bit rest a bit here. So now onto the toe hook. Nice climb here. So he's using his upper body. Nicely done, and here comes the drop. Nicely done, and now onto the first and onto the second toe hook. So got it the first ring here. Oh, he's gonna go for aggressive move here. Yes, he does. He got his second ring here, so now he needs to touch the boogie. Yes, indeed. So you're now with a cliffhanger here. So can he survive the clips? Oh, he's just losing a grip here. Whoa. Nice transfer. So, oh, he's saving himself off here. So nicely done. And, oh, nice save. Nice save on the boogie. So he needs to touch the touch point. Can he does that? Yes, indeed. Oh, and unfortunately, it didn't made it through for Alex Hamilton. I think probably his grip just gave out. Nice run here. So he's survived the first part of boogies, but didn't manage to hold on the touch point. Up next, it is Riker Jerry. He's from Holston, Massachusetts. He's 10 years old. Nicely done. So he needs to touch in the keystone. Nicely done. Nicely done on the next move here. So he needs a good dismount. Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nicely move here. So now can he make a move on the... Nicely done. So now onto the final part of the snapback. He got a touch and goes for dismount. Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. Can he survive the toe hook? And he's using all the way with his upper body and then also losing in the lower body. So now he can use all the way to the... Oh, and I think probably he's losing his grip here, but good save those. A little bit unstable on his lower body. So probably losing all the way, digging deep here, so... And nicely done. So now he needs to reach the first ring here. So now onto the second toe hook. I think it's what he did on the first part. So probably I just have enough. So now I can lâcher and it whipped. Missed the part of the second ring here for Riker Jerry, and probably his grip just ran out. Up next is Timnala Grove Tank from Las Vegas, Nevada. He's 10 years old, so he's representing the Ninja Lair in Las Vegas. And here we go on the high climb. Nicely done, and try to on the first bar, yes indeed, and now on the keystone. Nicely done, and he needs to, nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now also to the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and also try to survive, yes indeed, and now onto the toe hook. So right now onto the toe hook here. So trying to survive. Nicely done, and big barrel and drop, beautifully done. And now onto the first ring here. So now he needs to touch the second part of toe hook. So like the other athletes, they're going to use the traditional approach, and they're going to use the lower body to elaborate the upper body, so they can use their energy on the second run. And he goes for the drop, nicely done. So now he needs to shake it off on his arm, nicely done, and he needs to touch the boogie, yep. And now he's gonna go to touch the clips there. Yes, indeed. Nice static move here. And now also now go to transfer to the from the left to the right. I mean right to the left. He's right now trying to fight with his grip strength here, because like I mentioned, stage 3 is for the endurance course. Nicely get it done, so he needs to touch the touch point. Yes, indeed. Nice transfer. So now also he needs to make a move here on the big transfer, and didn't make it through for Timberland Grunov Tang. So he lost his grip, tried for a big transfer from the second part of the boogies. And now here's Johan Mentier from Trocacoteau, France. Another French competitor here. And here we go. And oh, unfortunately, he lost the grip here on the very first obstacle. Yeah, I think probably lost the balance there. And I think didn't realize that he's trying to do a first obstacle. I think the referee tried to make it stop, because what happened was he lost the balance on the obstacle, so didn't touch clearly here. So I think probably he fell off from the blue board, and it's dismay on his shot here for Johan Mentier. Now here's Dashley. He's been doing a ninja for since 5 years old, so he's been competing since 6 years old. So this is 4th time doing his World Ninja competitions. He also plays baseball, but his ninja is first love. He likes to try a new obstacle. And he's a Dash, so that's his nickname. He's from Gilbert, Arizona. And now climbing all the way to the top. And good transfer, and nicely done. And onto on the keystone. Good transfer, good transition, and good the second part. Can he survive the second obstacle? Yes, he did. And now to the snapback. Nice job. And now onto the second trapeze bar. Nicely done, and needs to touch the second part of the trapeze, for snapback. Yes, indeed. And there's a bigger move. Can he? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. So he still have a 30 seconds rest time period here. So right now, here it goes. So he's on the first toe hook. Nicely done. Climbing all the way to the top, and can you observe the drop? Nicely done. And now onto the first ring. Nicely down on the second ring. So can he hold on to the second part of the toe? So he's going to lachate through it. Needs a little bigger move here, so nicely done. And yes, indeed, so he needs to touch the first part of boogie. Yes, indeed. So now he needs to complete the boogie, so he needs to chuck himself first.
All right.
He's hanging like a Spider-Man right now at this moment. There's a bigger swing here. Oh, he's a little hang up on his swingers, but he able to manage to touch it with his right hand, with a boogie. So now this is a clips here, so nice move here. Nice matching here on his part. And now onto the third part of the boogie. Can he manage to hold on? Yes, indeed. Oh, little hang up, but nice hang on. Nice gut on the fourth one. Nicely get it done. And on the fourth grip, can he hold on for the touch point? Yes, indeed. And now on to the next part of transfer. So this is a bigger part of the boogie for transfer. Oh, so close! Dashley missed the handle on the bigger part of the boogies here, but falls short. As of right now, we have 2 finishers so far. It is Braden Powers and Josiah Benningham. And Aiden Ayers is also on the podium as well. But right now, next thing is Shay Young. He's from Wayne, New Jersey, 9 years old. So he loves ninjas, so he's making a lot of friends and to get to see them in competition a lot. He likes Lachey and Flybar. He likes to play video games with his friends, and shout out to his mom. And a quote from Mr. Shane Young, I love you. Oh, touching so far. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Excellent. Nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And trying to climb all the way up. Trying to climb all the way up and prepare for the drop down. Yes, indeed. And now trying to touch the hook here. Nicely done. Nicely move here. So now he needs to all the way to. Can he make a big move here on the hook here? Yes, indeed. And now he needs to touch the boogies. Perfectly done. And now he needs to match all the boogies here for transfer here. Nicely get it done. Nice job. Unfortunately, over aggressive. It comes on swing here for Shane Young. And nicely, and didn't get it through on the second boogies here. And his season comes to an end. And now here's Mason Morris from South Plainfield, New Jersey. And he's 10 years old and he's Triple M Ninja. And he has a twin sister and his favorite band called Alice in Chains. Nice move here on the first move. And here comes on the keystone. Nicely done. And now on the keystone, so he got the first part and then the second part of the keystone. Can he manage able to go through? Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now also to the trapeze bar. Nicely done. This is a good dismount. Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. And nice move here. So right now, looking for a drop here. Nicely done, and managed to hold on. And needs to touch the second part. Nicely done. So he needs to put a cliffhanger. And now, just like the others, he's using the obvious approach. And now he's lifting all the way with his lower body and lift it all the way up. Nicely done, and can he able to hang on? Yes, indeed. And now on the second ring here. Can he manage to hold on? Yes, indeed. So a good touch point. So now, right now, he's going to go for a right-left move here. Thus he does. Same thing as well. So he needs to make a big move here. Nicely done. Can he make the touch point here for the boogie? Yes, indeed. Can he now the bigger part? The bigger move. Can he manage? And no. Mason Morris just falls short. Didn't manage to hold on the grip here for the second part of the boogie and managed to fall short. Up next, it is Jamie Collins Jr. from McNiven, Texas.
Hold on a second.
to the action here. Here's Jamie Collins Jr. from McNevy, Texas. So he's representing True Momentum Elite. So we have a new referee for this moment right now. And here we go. Nicely get it done job here. And now onto the clips here. So can he manage able to on the keystone? Nicely done. Can he make it to the first one? Nicely done. And now also can he manage to transfer? Yes indeed. Can he manage to survive the dismount? Yes indeed. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. No, oh, he's gonna go for a leg here. He's gonna go for moving aggressively here. Nice job and good dismount. And now onto the toe hook. He's using the first part of the toe hook here. Nicely done. And it's on the first part, nicely done. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. He's using a very aggressive approach. He needs to lachate to the second part of the ring here. Yes, indeed. And he needs to touch the toe hooks, and yes, indeed. So now he needs to touch in all the clips here in order to match. So right now he has a swing, good swing here, but he needs to correct his swing. Nice controlled swing here on to touch another part of the clips. And now to the fourth. Nice job in the fifth. So can he manage to hold on to the touch point? Yes, indeed. And now also here comes the bigger part of the boogie. Can he make a big move here? There's a good swing here. Yes, indeed. And now he needs to for a good dismount. Nicely done for Jamie Collins Jr. So he's finished all the boogies here, and now he needs to take a little deep breath so he can tackle the floating monkey bars. So he still have a good rest time here, so he had only 30 seconds. Nicely job. So he needs a very good amount of focus here when it comes on the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. So he needs to touch the next monkey bar here. Nicely done. So using in his left hand in order to use a body control in order to put on the cradle. Yes, indeed. He has one more and he got a touch point. And yes, indeed, he got a touch point completed with the floating monkey bars. And now into the rotating vertical limit. Nicely done. So in a few seconds, he's about to begin the rotating vertical limit. And he's doing it right now. Whoa. And now here comes the vertical limit part here. So how much the grip strength that he's gonna have? He's using the body here. So how much the grip strength he had? And oh, he's gonna skip, but he's trying to go for an aggressive move here, but falls short. Nice job here for Jamie Collins. So he's trying to skip the vertical limit, and he's going to try to transfer the clips, but nice aggressive move, but it got denied. Nice effort here for Jamie Collins. And right now he's on the third on the podium right now at this moment. Up next is Luca Henry. He's from New York. He's representing New York City Ninja Academy. He's 9 years old. Nice job, and now also, yep, on the keystone. Nice rhythm here, so he needs to put the keystones to the empty slots. Same thing in the first and the second one. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. And it's gonna go, yep, nice job. And, oh, not able to hold on the balance there for Luca Hornet. So he's trying to make a big move here from the second snapback, but instead he falls backwards. And hopefully he's all right. Probably disappointed in himself, but he's gonna be next year. So keep your head up here, kid. And now on to Spencer Littree. So he's from Vitaly Obstacle Fitness. He's 9 years old from Westport, Massachusetts. He's been training on that gym here since 6 years old. He likes practicing knife throwing and playing badminton. So now here comes on the keystone. Good transition here, so he needs a bigger move here, just like that. There we go, and then he needs a big dismount. Yep, there he goes, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done on the snapback, and here comes the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed, and now onto the dismount. Can he make a dismount here? Nicely done, and onto the toe hook. Little regroup himself here. Nicely done. So here comes on the first toe hook. So good upper body strength here. Trying to lâcher all the way to the up. Excellent work and nicely done. And now onto the ring. Whoa. Nicely done, and onto the second part of toe hook. So he's using a very aggressive move. He's going to try to swing all the way through. Nicely to get it done. He needs to touch the first boogie. Yes, indeed. So he needs to touch the cliff in order to continue his run. Nope, he's going to need a chop. Same thing on his left hand. And now also, whoa, nice move here on the right hand. Can he make a move on the left hand? Yes, he did. So he needs to go to the side by side move here. Nice jump on the right hand. He needs to make a bigger move than left to the right. I mean left side. He needs a bigger move here on the boogies here. Yes, indeed, on the fourth one with the right hand, and now onto for the touch point. Yes, he did. And now on the difficult part of the boogie. So can he lâcher all the way through? Can he have a bigger move? Yes. And now he survived the boogies, and now onto the floating monkey bars. He can take a time here within 27 seconds. Little shake off on his arms to remove some lactic acid. And here we go. So now in the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Ooh. He's ready to hang up right now at this moment. Nicely done. So it looks like a pressure cooker here. This is a test of concentration and focus. He's struggling right now to make a momentum here, and also handling the cradle. Nicely done. And now also to the second part of the monkey bars. And same thing as well. So he's losing control, but nicely done. Nicely done. Probably is gonna go for a bigger move here for the touch point. Yep, he touched the touch point. Can he hold on? Yes, indeed. He's using the cord. Yes, managed to hold on. And now onto the rotating vertical limit. Give himself a time here in order to concentrate himself. And onto the cliff. Nicely done. And now onto the vertical limit. Yep. Can he manage to hold it? How much grip strength he has? Nicely done on the vertical limit, and just his grip just gave out here for Spencer. And nice run here, but not able to conquer the rotating vertical limit. Moving on right now is Caleb Valley. He's from Frederick, Maryland, 9 years old. So aside from ninja, he likes ice hockey, lacrosse, and drumming. Good move here on the first part of the hand climb. Can he manage to hold on to survive? Yes, indeed. Just needs to touch the keystone. Yes, indeed. So transferring on the keystone right now. Nice move. So needs a transfer for one more. Nicely done. And needs a transfer. Yes, indeed. Onto the snapback. Try to big move here. Yes, indeed. And now onto the second part of the snapback. Can he make a dismount? No. And now onto the toe hook. Beautiful move. Trying to nicely done on the lower body. Trying to keep himself control. So trying to lift himself up. And here comes the big drop. Nice. And now onto the rings. Nicely done. And now onto the cliffs. So he's going to use just like the other kids. He's using the traditional approach because the lower body in order to elevate the upper body. He's struggling right now in order to reach on the top. Here comes the drop. Nice. And now he needs to touch the rope. I mean the second ring here, and there he goes. He touched the first boogie. He needs to make a good swing here from the boogie here. So nicely done. And onto the just lost his grip, and Caleb Valid ended his run on the third boogie and didn't manage to hold on the grip there. Up next, it is Zachary DeLeo. He is from Laval, Quebec, Canada. And he's third on the Canadian Ninja League, so he's one of the top mature kid male here on the Canadian soil. So he's one of the top athletes. So far so good, did well right now, and now he needs to touch the keystone. Yes, indeed. So he needs to transfer all the way there. So we have 22 runners to go. A nice job on the keystone, managed to get it on control. Nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Got it on the snapback, and now onto the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done, and now onto the toe hook. Reading himself here. And there we go. Nicely done. So trying to elevate the drop. Nicely done. And now onto the ring here. On the second part of the toe. Nicely done. So he's trying to using his rhythm, and now he needs to use the upper body. Nicely done. Can he manage to hold on? Nice drop, and now he needs to touch the second part of portion. And got a touch point. Whoa. Managed to hold on the boogie, and now he needs to transverse all the way from the right to the left. Just like that. Nice move here. And even also nicely done here. And now also to transfer to this touch point, nicely done, and now go like to make a big move here on the boogie. Can he dodge that? And just fall short. Zachary DeLeo didn't manage to hold on the biggest part of the boogie transfer, but able to survive with 5 obstacles. Up next, it is Timothy Smith from Kansas, Missouri. So right now that we have a lot of mature kids male here at this group. Nicely done. And now he's going to wait for it to start the run here. And here comes on the hand climb. Nicely done, and onto the keystone. It's a dismount. Nicely done, and here comes on the snapback. Nicely done here on the snapback. So can he go for a nicely get it done, and now onto the second part of the snapback. Nicely done, and there he goes. Good job on the dismount. And now onto the toe hook. So trying to call his strike, and nicely done. So trying to climb himself all the way up, and onto the toe hook. Try to on the top, nicely done. Oh, just lost his grip, and he didn't make a grip, and didn't make it all the way top here for Timothy Smith. So probably he tried to rush all the way through to the top, but unfortunately his season comes to a close. Sarah said is now on the course right now. He's from Apex, North Carolina. So he's an energetic kid with many warning signs when he was born. So he can be a ninja athlete. So he wants to be a ninja athlete since born. Recently in the first place in the 9U on the first ever mini bucket truck intensity in Colorado. He had a great first WNL season last year and enjoyed the Premier Series. And he's back again this year. And now for Cyrus says, nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Needs to move to transverse all the way through the, manage to hold on the keystone, nicely done. Can he manage to hold on for a good dismount? Nicely done, and now onto the snapback. Nice big move here. Can he make a big move on the, yes indeed, and now also to the third part. And now with the snapback, good dismount. And now onto the toe hook. And now onto the toe hook. So trying to lift himself up here. Nice all the way to the up. Trying to grip all the way to the up here. So he's trying to fight through it. I think probably it's his left and got stuck, so he needs to get a big move here from the right. Could come under control, so right now he's struggling right now to make it all the way to the top, or finding a footing here. Nicely done, so he needs to observe the drop. Yes. And now onto the another hook, nicely done. And now onto the second part of the toe hook. So if I were here, so I'm gonna use the forward approach, which is like to change to the, no, actually not. She's gonna do it again. But this time he needs to make sure that his lower body needs to secure. So this is it's a grueling obstacle right now, so he's managed to hold on. Can he manage to hold on here with his obstacle? He's struggling right now a bit here, just like what he did on the first toe hook. Nice reach there, and here comes the drop. Nicely done, and now onto the bar, onto the second point, and he got a point. So right now he needs to readjust it with his grip here. Needs a bigger swing, nicely done, and now onto the boogies. There's a bigger move here to the right, left. Needs to keep his rhythm going. Nicely done, and here comes on the last part of the boogie, so can he make a transfer? Nicely done. And now the question is, can he make it, Cyrus says, to make two big transfer? Yes, indeed. And can he complete the boogies? Yes, indeed. And now onto the floating monkey bars. So he still have a few seconds left for the rest time period here. So now into the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Needs a cradle here, needs to insert. Good composure. Can he make it for dismount? No, actually he's trying to regrip his, like trying to shake it up with the lactic acid on his heart. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Trying to, for the cradle here, he's trying to much best he can, but keeping under good composure. But right now he's not quitting on this kid here. Can he survive? Nope. But right now he's to readjusted with his grip here right now. Nice job here for this kid. Trying to survive. Nice job. No, oh, just lost the grip. Lost the handle here. Oh no.
The facility now has restocked the water for purchase.
So right now, at this moment right now, to try to regrip himself with the floating monkey bars. Whoa. He needs a good concentration. Unfortunately, until then, his grip just came out. And unfortunately, his grip just gave out on the floating monkey bars after numerous tries in order to manage to good control on the grip here. And unfortunately, his nice job here. We give you credit. So we'll see you next year. Up next right now is Teddy Obier-Ladrage. He's from Tripoli, Iowa. 9 years old, so he loves ninja and soccer. And he would like to say, settle for a great debate once and for all. And his big hot take is Ronaldo is the GOAT. He's probably loving Ronaldo, the Cristiano Ronaldo, that's what I meant. And now onto the keystone. Nicely done. And onto the third. Nicely done here. And then also to the fourth. Nicely done. Can he manage to put this one? Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. And for me, it's David Beckham. I'm sorry here, Teddy. David Beckham is the GOAT when it comes on soccer. And now onto the snapback. And the second part of the snapback, can he manage to move on? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. So can he manage to survive? There's a low body here, nicely done. So in order to elevate the upper body stress here, nicely get it done. And here comes the drop, nice. And now onto the rings. Can he manage to hold on? Excellent job. Can he manage to transverse all the way to the second ring? Beautiful move. And now try to touch the first boogie. Great job. And now also he's gonna go for the boogie here. Can he able to survive? He needs to use his body control, body movement here. Now, unfortunately, he lost his grip here on the easiest part of boogie for Teddy Obara. And unfortunately, his run just comes to an end. Here's Thomas Tamis here. So he loves Jesus and he loves playing soccer. He's a striker in soccer and he runs 800 meters in track. And here comes. Nicely done on the hang climb here. Nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Nicely done and trying to make a big move here. Excellent. Nicely done for Reese. For Thomas Tamis. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto the trapeze bar. Yep. And to the second part of the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed.
And nicely done. And onto the, oh, he's gonna use the dart chalk here.
And now onto the toe hook. Lear composed himself here. And now onto the toe hook here. Using a lower body here. And try to climb all the way to drop and absorb the drop. Nicely done. And now on the second bar. Easy beautiful move here and create really all the way to the, try to make a lâché to the second ring here. Yes, and it needs to touch the first boogie. Yes, indeed. And now it needs to complete the boogie. He's hanging up on the swing right now this moment, but nice recovery though. Nice recovery also on the, and this is like a V6 mood here for the climbers. Nice grip strength, and can he make a move for the big transfer? Nicely done. And here comes the second part of the boogie, the biggest transfer. Can he make a move? Yes. Can he make a lâché? And got a dismount. And now onto the floating monkey bars. They one of the most time-consuming obstacle here, so that you gotta be precise. And here comes the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Whoa, they're hang up here, but now nice job on the cradle. Keep calm, cool under the pressure here. Trying to, and manage, got it done. And onto the another monkey bar. Can he manage to go through the floating monkey bar? And just lost his grip there for Thomas on the floating monkey bars. Just ran out the grip here. Nicely done, but the grip just gave out on the floating monkey bars. And now we have a big crowd here for Reese Chaplin here from Ascent Obstacle Training here. He's from Duxbury, Massachusetts. 5th place world champion here last year with the mature kids, and he's a 3rd place in the FINA world champion last year. And now he's attempting to complete the 3rd stage of the endurance course. Nice move here, so you can use the left. So there's going to be a lot of bigger crowds here. Nicely done on the keystone. Nice move. It's a good job here to, and nice job again on to try to, and good lâché here. So he survived the keystone. Now onto the snapback. Big move. Does he doing the same thing on trap bar? Yes. To the second snapback. Can he make a good lâché? Yes, he did. And now onto the toe hook. Nicely done. So he needs to lift himself up. So he needs to absorb the drop. Nicely done. And now also he needs to touch the hook here. Nicely done. And on the second part of the toe hook. He's using the forward approach right now, so we probably all the later part stages of the ninjas got it through the second part of the rings here. So probably they're learning a lot of from the first 2 waves here. So probably the later the better. And now trying to shake his hands in order to remove the lactic acid on his arms. And now trying to transfer all the way through. Nicely done. He needs to, yep. Nice move here on the 4th and on the 5th. Can he manage to go hold on the boogies? Got a touch point, and now the bigger part of the boogies the transfer. Can he make it a move here? Big swing. Big move. Yes, and in. Can he make it a transfer? A little bit safer approach here and got it done. And now he needs to take a 30 seconds break here. I think probably as that obstacle training, they're gonna proud with this kid here for Reese here. So he needs to get it. So he has only a few seconds remaining. And now onto the floating monkey bar. So he needs to make it one shot here. Gotta choose the second one, so he needs to make an attempt here. Whoa. Good under control here, so this is gonna be non-forgiving. And unfortunately his grip just gave out. And like I mentioned, the floating monkey bars, it is a grip taxer, so they need to pull under the pressure. So right now, give him credit. And unfortunately, the monkey bars really humbled him. So hopefully he will conquer it next year. Wow, nicely jumped here for Kian Martin, so he survived the boogies. So now onto the floating monkey bars. So he did good here, so now he's really getting into pumping up right now, so he needs to flush up the lactic acid. Here comes the floating monkey bar, so you gotta be precise there. Well, and unfortunately his grip just gave out. Nicely effort here for Kian Martin, so he survived the first 6 obstacles here, so he's finished 9. So far right now, he's on the, but he didn't have a chance for the podium here. So up next right now, it is Jace Black. So he's a 2-time UNA champion and a reigning kids world champion. So now he's gonna be on the mature kids male. So when he's not doing ninjaing, so he plays bowling competitively, playing darts and video games. And he's from the Fleming, Pennsylvania, from Dexter Depot. So right now he make a good move here right now on the hang climb here. And now onto the keystone. Nicely done. Excellent, and now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And onto on the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and onto the, yep. And now onto toe hook. Nicely done. So can he lift all the way up? Nicely done. And a drop. Yes, indeed. And now onto the... Nicely done. And now also he's going to do the same thing for the later athletes. Bigger move, bigger swing, bigger did. Moving on to the fifth obstacle, the boogies. And he's going to go for aggressive move here. So right now he needs to be more careful when it comes on the swing here, on transversing on the boogies. Got his sixth touch point here. So right now he needs a bigger move. Can he make a bigger move? Bigger swing, yes indeed, and managed to hold on. And he got a dismount. And now onto the floating monkey bars, and this is he has to be precise here. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna go all the way here. I think probably he has a good energy here, so right now he got to be precise. Whoa. Can he manage to stick through it on the cradle? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Somebody, he needs to reset himself. Nicely done. Nice reset. Can he try it again on the left hand?
Side, then the other. 1, then 2.
Nicely done. So able to stick it in. Nicely done. And now can he do the same thing? Nicely done. He's probably finding a rhythm here. Got a monkey bars. Yes, he's finding it through. So can he able to touch the touch point? Nicely done. So he needs to touch the touch point, and yes, he did. So he got a floating monkey bars. And now he's up on the third on the podium, but he wants to get more. So he needs to conquer the rotational vertical limit here. So you're waiting for the break time is over. And there he goes. And now onto the rotating vertical limit. Does he have much of the grip left here? So nicely done on the vertical limit here. Nicely done. And on the clips here, he needs a bigger move on the clips here on the other side. Yes, indeed. Nice move here, so he needs to touch the touch point. Yes. And now he has one more move here in order to complete stage 3 here. Nicely done here. Completed it with a rotating vertical limit. He has one more obstacle called Venus Flytrap. And here comes right now, trying to make a move on a Venus flytrap here. So he got the cane here at this moment right now. Can he make a bigger move? Yes, indeed. So nicely done. Can he make it a bigger move on the canes here? Can he do it? Yes, indeed. So yeah. Oh, he just lost his grip here. What? He needs to 2 more big steps here. Nicely done on the circle. He needs to touch it up. And ladies and gentlemen, Jace Black completed stage 3 on the World Ninja League. Nicely done here for Jace Black. And he's currently right now second on the league here for the mature males. Mature kids male, excuse me. Nicely done.
Let's go. Focus up.
Good effort there. Up next, it is Connor Hughes in Surge Ninja. And here comes. He's going to try to move quickly here. Nicely done here. So on the nicely done, and the float on the keystone. Nicely done. Here he goes on the try to, and nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Excellent job. And now onto the on the trapeze bar. Nicely done, and he needs to touch the... Can he make it through? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook.
Let's go, C!
Let's go, C!
And there he goes. Lift him all the way up, so using the lower body in order to touch the top, and even a drop down. Nicely made. He's from Surge Ninja, so he loves to play football and basketball, so he's been a Premier Series competitor every year. And now also using the conventional approach here, so can he lift himself up? Yes, indeed. So can he manage all the way to the top? Here comes the drop. Got it. And now on the second, nicely through, and he got to touch the first boogie, so he clears the toe hook. And now onto the boogies. Nicely done. Nice spin move here. And onto the nice easy part portion of boogie. So can he get the touch point? Yes, indeed. And now the biggest part of the transfer for the boogies. Can he make a transfer? Yes, indeed. And now he needs a dismount. Nicely done. And now onto the floating monkey bars, one of those toughest obstacle here. So right now for Connor, he's trying to flush out some lactic acid on his arms. And here he goes. He got the monkey bars here. Nicely done. And he needs to manage to control and nicely stick here. Nicely done. Same thing as well on the other floating monkey bars. Yep. So he needs to touch the other monkey bars. Yes, indeed, right now. So he has the 2 more cradles here. Nicely, whoa. Good control here, and he needs to touch the touch point. Can he touch the touch point? Yes, he did, but he needs to manage to hold on. Whoa. He needs to manage to go through. Yes, indeed, and he needs to touch the touch point. Yes. And he needs to be doing quickly because the rest time is about to be ending. And now onto the vertical limit, the rotating vertical limit. So he's go to on the cliffhanger, nicely done. And now onto the vertical limit. Can he manage on the vertical limit? No, he's gonna swing and he missed. He missed the clips here, trying to skip the vertical limit because he's trying to fight for survive on the floating monkey bars. And nice effort here right now, this moment right now. So as of right now, it's Brandon Powers leading all the way, then Jace Black and Josiah Birmingham. So the both of them, they cleared the stage 3. And now here's Kalen Kaminsky from Steel City Ninja in Apollo, Pennsylvania. He's 10 years old, so he moved to Ninja in 2019. And right now, at this moment, he's completing the keystone. Nicely done. Excellent. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Nicely done here. And here comes the second part of the snapback. And here comes on the toe hook. So lift it all the way up here, using his entire body to pinch himself. So try to climb all the way to the top, and here comes the drop. Manage through it, and here comes the first bar. So now he needs to touch the second part of the toe hook. I think probably he's going to use this method. So in order to use to elevate the lower body stress, for upper body stress here in order for the later runs. And then here comes the drop.
Shake out. Jalen, shake it.
Now onto the touch point. He got a touch point here, so here comes on the boogie. Can he manage sailing all the way through? Nicely done. Nicely done here. So can he manage all the way through on the third boogie here? So on the third and the fourth. Nicely done in the fifth. And can he manage to touch point? Yes, indeed, on the boogie. So he needs to swing big here. Can he manage through? He needs a bigger swing here right now. Yes, indeed. And oh, no, it's not. Kalen Kaminsky didn't manage to hold on the grip here on the toughest part of the boogie for a transfer, but his ninja season comes to an end. Up next is Leonard Casilio. He's from Lynn, Massachusetts, 10 years old, from Surge Ninja. And here comes Leonard Castillo. He's climbing all the way to the hand climb. Nicely done. And onto the keystone. Beautiful finish here. Nicely done. And nicely done. So he needs a good dismount here. Perfectly done. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. He needs a bigger transfer. Nicely done. And nice transfer. And now onto the toe hook. Nice climb here on the toe hook. So now he's using the lower body. So can he lift all the way up? Nicely done. Oh, managed to hold on. Touching the first ring here and onto the second one. And now he's going to make a. Nope, he's not. He's going to go for a. He's going to try it again on the second toe hook here. And it goes to a draw and just fell short.
Lionel Casella just didn't manage to hold on the second part of the toe hook and just fell off.
Up next, it is Gavin Balzolti. And he's from Marston Mills, Massachusetts, from Forte Fitness Center. So he's 2025 NINA champion for Battalion Obstacle Fitness. So he's been doing in his Ninja 5 years old. I mean, 5 years, and right now he's on the Keystone. So got locking on in the first one, nicely done, and on to the second one, nicely done. And can he manage to run this one? Yes, indeed. And on to the snapback. Oh, nice aggressive move here. And onto the trap bar, yes, indeed. And into the second trap bar. Nice move. Can he manage to hold it? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hook. Trying to later shake it off on his arms. Nicely done. And nicely getting done. So he's using his lower body here. So trying to lift himself up here. Nicely done. Nicely done. You got to bounce. I mean, get a good recovery here. So nice done on the second one. So here comes on the second part of the toe hook. So he's going to go for a lâché. Does he make it through? Yes, indeed. And now, got a touch point. Oh, can he hold on the... Nice job. So now onto the boogies. And right now, and oh, just lost his grip here on the third boogie. And his season got it into the end. And now, Parker Johnson, he's from Hilliard, Ohio, representing Movement Lab, and he's 10 years old. So here comes Parker Johnson. There's some little big crowd here. And here he goes. And Parker Johnson climbs all the way to the hand climb here at this moment right now. And onto the... You got to climb, nicely done. And now onto the keystone. Beautifully get it done in here. And here comes on the keystone, so he needs to transfer to 2. So he got the first one, he got to lock it in. And the second one, nicely done. And then also, nice dismount. And onto the snapback. Beautiful job here. And then also at the nice, try for a second, Shane, nicely done. And here comes on the toe hook here for Parker Johnson. And nice climb here on the toe hook. So try to use his grip. Oh, he's gonna go for a dismount here. Oh, no, he's not. He changed his mind here at the moment, so he's using his lower body in order to absorb the drop here for the upper body. Nicely done. Excellent. And now he needs to touch the... Yep, just like that. And here comes on the second toe hook here. So he's trying to lâché through the second part of the ring here. Can he do that? Yes! Can he touch the boogie for the first part? Yes, indeed. And now in the fifth obstacle here. So now in the boogie. He needs to get into rhythm here. Nicely done. Yep. And it needs nice job here. So can he make a move here? He needs to get a touch point. Yes, he did. He got a touch point. Can he manage going through on the big move on the boogie here? Big swing. Yes, he does. Nicely done. And he had a good dismount, and he survived the boogies here. And now on to the floating monkey bars here for the young gentleman from Hilliard, Ohio. Trying to shake it off in his wrist here at this moment. Nicely done here, so nicely done in the floating steps here, floating monkey bars. Oh, a little bit struggling with control, but he needs to manage to control, and even also, can he manage? Come on. He got it through this time, but this time he needs to find a rhythm here, so he's struggling on making a monkey bar steer. Here he goes, but he got it through. So can he manage going through? Yes, indeed, on the third one. Can he manage? Yes, indeed. He got it into the touch point. So now here comes the rotating Berka limit for Parker Johnson from Roman Lab, Ohio. Can he manage on the rotating Berka limit? And he's gonna go in for eclipse here. Nicely done. And on the second one, so now he's going to go for vertical limit. Nicely moved, so can he manage it? How much his grip is going to left? Oh no! Just so close! Managed, fall short on the vertical limit, but nicely done here for Parker Johnson. He's trying to fight all the way out until the end. And now also, here comes Austin Small from Battalion Obstacle Fitness, and then in the South Dennis, Massachusetts. And he's also plays football, and now also he's going to transfer in the Keystone. Beautiful move here, and also nicely done, and onto the snapback. And he got a good place in snapback, nicely done. And now onto the toe hook. And nicely done. He makes a drop, nicely done. And now he needs to make sure on the second part, nicely done. And onto the second part of the keystone. Nicely done. He got it through on the second. There we go. Good job here on the boogie. Nicely done. And can you manage under the boogie here? Excellent. And now on the second part of the boogie. Nicely done. And he got a touch point. Can he manage the big swing here? Yes, indeed. And can he manage the dismount? Yes. And here comes on the floating monkey bars. So right now he needs to eliminate any lactic acid.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nicely done here. And here comes on the lactic, and here comes the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Can he manage to hang on? Oh, he's struggling right now to manage to get into grip here. He's a proper, but able to manage to go through here. He needs to keep it into control here and got into the second one. Nicely done. And he needs to touch another steel monkey bars. Oh, he's been holding on here. Oh, just lost his grip and fall short. Austin Small didn't have enough grip in order to survive stage 3, but his grip just ran out. Up next, it is Bentley Boyd. He is from Ninja Nation Huntersville in China Grove, North Carolina. He is known as the Always Ninja because he always does ninja. Because during the COVID, he and his dad built a backyard course. They binge watched the Ninja Warrior and Ninja Warrior Jr. for inspiration. And here comes right now for Boyd at this moment right now, and he survived a hand climb and onto the keystone. Nicely done. Can he manage on the hang on to the dismount? Nicely done, and onto the snapback. And here it comes. Manage on the dismount. Nice indeed. And now onto the toe hook. And nice climb here on the toe hook, sir. Can he able to survive? Nicely done, and onto the yep, yes he did, and now onto the calls on the toe hook, so in the part of the second part. Nicely done. Oh, nicely touched point here, nicely done. And onto the nice move here, nicely done. And nicely done. He's trying to go for the back and forth here, so he's trying to touch the point. So can he make it a touch point here? He did. So now, right now, he survived the first part of the boogie. And now he needs to get a lâché here on the second part of the boogies. And yes, indeed. And it's a dismount. He got a good job. Nicely done. And onto the floating hang bar, so he still have 30 seconds to go to rest. He loves animals, especially with his 3 dogs and 2 cows, and he's also a big sports car collector, and he's trying to all the way to survive the floating monkey bars. Nicely done, and can he? And he fell short on the monkey bar, so he just lost his grip. And now here comes Jeremy Casella. He's on the start line right now. So we're still waiting for a good signal here. Here comes Jeremy Casella on the starting line. So he is from Linton, Massachusetts, from the Surge Ninja. So he is a twin. So he enjoys playing football, basketball, and baseball. So he is a Premier Series second place in 23, Season 8 Kids Division champion, and also progresses this year. He's a head-to-head champion for mature kids. So that's the New England Regionals champion as well. And now he's trying to swing all the way through. Nicely done. And now onto the snapback. Beautifully get it done. And now onto the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed. And now onto the, nicely done. And onto the toe hook. Oh, he moves quickly here. Nicely done. Try to climb all the way to the top. Can he make a good drop? Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. I mean, onto the, on the rings. Nicely done. And all the way, and needs a good lâché. Yes, indeed. And now onto the first part of the boogie. Can he manage all the way to transfer all the way through? Yes, indeed. Can he manage? Yep. And then he had one more move. Can he manage? Yes, indeed, on the transfer, but looks smooth here at this moment right now. But can he make the transfer? Yes. And now onto the dismount. Can he make the dismount? Yes, indeed. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Whoa, he just lost his grip here. Whoa, he's trying to correct himself there, so it's time tedious right now, so keep it cool, under control here, kiddo. And right now, nicely done, and a good swing here. And nice job. Can he manage going for a dismount? So can he manage to go for a dismount here for a touch point? Yes, managed to hold on. And now onto the rotating vertical limit here. He needs to finish this obstacle in order to move to second. He needs to finish this obstacle by faster by time. And now onto the rotating vertical limit. And now how much grip he has remaining here. Nicely done. And here comes on the cliff here. Can you make it jump? Can he manage to hold on? Yes, he did. And now he has a one more way to complete the stage 3. Oh, he's going to go for it here. Here comes Jeremy Costello, Lord for the glory for the stage 3 here. Got it through on the finish fly trap. The first part. Come on, no! So close! Didn't manage to hold on the sky hooks there. So he's trying to be rushing through, so he got to take his time, but just falls short. And he just only few moves away to get it through to clear the stage 3, but he falls short of the podium. Up next, it is Tanner McKenna. He's from Steel City Ninja, so he's 10 years old, so he's second overall in the Midwest Regionals. He's also regional champion. He's getting through on the cones on the Keystone. Nicely done, and trying to compose himself. Nicely done, and can he make a big dismount? Yes, indeed. And on to the snapback. Nicely done. Can he make a big move here? Excellent job, and now onto another snapback. Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. Beautiful move here. Can he manage to drop? Yes, indeed. Can he manage on the move here on the second toe hook? Nicely done, and he's gonna get movely aggressively here. So can he manage the ring here? Nicely done. And onto the boogies here. Can he manage to go through? Perfectly swing here. Nicely swing here. And nicely job on the transfer. Can he make a move here? Nicely done. Can he manage on the... Nope, he's going to go for the transfer. Yes, indeed, on the dismount. He moves quickly here right now for Tanner McKenna. He's from Mars, Pennsylvania, 10 years old. And now onto the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. Trying to hold up himself, so he needs to pull under the pressure here at this moment right now. He's struggling to hold on and try to put the bars into place here. Oh! Don't rush here, kiddo. He's struggling to right now at this moment, but he's trying to control his swing. Nicely done. And on to the second one. Can he manage to hold on in the second part? And unfortunately, he's trying to struggle through, so this is now a ninja killer for the kids today. So they need to manage to control their swing on the floating monkey bars. Can he manage to go through? Instead, he's going to go for Lachey. Oh, no! He lost the grip on the one monkey bar, and now he's trying for Lachey, but Tanner McKenna ended it short on the floating monkey bars. Up next, it is Tanner McKenna. And excuse me. Up next, it is Nolan Agustin. And I think we have a technical difficulty at this moment right now, so we're trying to fix the issue here. Hold on a second, so we're having some technical difficulties. Time out here at this moment. We'll be right back.
Wow, we're gonna stay here a little bit longer. For Nolan Gustin, he's from Ransom, North Carolina. He's from Elimination Training Center. He's 9 years old, so he loves courses, designs obstacles, and run courses. So he likes to compete with his younger sister. He's all in. So he hopes to own a gym and kids in the community. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. Get it through also, and even also got it dismount. Nicely done. And here comes the toe hook. Trying to survive all the way there. Nicely done. And here comes the part of the toe hook. Beautiful move here. And onto the second part of the toe hook. Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. And can he make a big transfer here on the second part of the... Yes, indeed. And now he needs to touch the point here. Nicely done. And now onto the clips. He needs to... Can he transfer? And he's readjusting his grip right there. And there we go. Nicely done. Nicely done, and now he needs to have a big transfer on the big move here. Can he make a move? Nicely done. And onto the nice landing here. And now onto the floating monkey bars. And he's trying to eliminate some anti-lactic acid at his wrist here. And boy, ladies and gentlemen, right now we're doing great right now for the mature males. So right now it's 9 o'clock in Eastern time, but right now we are witnessing a very talented ninjas here at this moment, and with mature kids male here in order to give it all on stage 3. But right now, Mr. Nolan Gustin is trying to struggle all the way on the floating monkey bars. Can he manage to maintain his composure and even also to lock it in? Yep, he got it one. And also the second one as well. Nicely done. And then also to the third. To the fourth. And then to the fifth one, nicely done. And onto the yes, indeed. And now onto the rotating monkey bars. And now onto the rotating vertical limit. He survived the floating monkey bars, and now on the rotating vertical limit. Can he manage to go through here? And that's how much the grip he has left. Nicely done, and can he, nicely, hold on, and unfortunately his grip just gave up for Nolan Gustin at the vertical limit, and his run comes to an over here, but nicely done. And hopefully he's gonna come back stronger next year. And now on to Case and Woodward. So we have 4 remaining runners. So far, so good. Right now, we have a leader on. As of right now, with the leader. Oh, did I hit? It's Braden Powers. Right now is holding right now the mature top mature kids male division right now at this moment. So right now, can Case and Woodward do the same thing as well? As long as he needs to survive the 9 obstacles. Nicely done on the Keystone. Nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. And here it comes on the. And right now on the toe hook, so he's using his lower legs. And a drop down, nicely done. And can he manage on the. Yep, nicely done. And onto the cliffhanger. So, he's moving aggressively here. So onto the toe hook, can he manage to go through? Yes, indeed. He survived the toe hook and he got it to touch point here on the boogie. And now he's moving aggressively here with the boogie. Nicely done. Nicely done on the boogies here. So now here comes on the toe hook. I mean, on the boogie. So can he make a touch point? Yes, indeed, and now onto the boogie, so try to have a big move here. Can he make a big move? Yes, and it's a big dismount, nice. And now onto the floating monkey bars. So right now he needs to flash out some any lactic acid on his hands right now at this moment. So here it goes on the floating monkey bars. Nicely done. So he's keeping control himself here. Nicely done. And on to the next set of the monkey bars, and now he's going to transverse all the way. So, he's using his neck here in order to hold himself here. So, can he go through? Yes, indeed. But the only question is, can he survive the touch point? He's trying to do a big move here, but instead he's going to have one more move on the floating monkey bars. Can he manage to make it through? He's using a monkey bars here, so in order to survive. Nicely done. One more movement. Yes, it is. So he can rest for 28 seconds here in order to rotate and break a limit for Casey Woodward. So he was born and raised in Texas. So he's from Magnolia, Texas, from the Rise of the Warehouse. So probably people from Rise of Texas right now, they are seeing right now they're one of their athletes trying to conquer stage 3. And he's on the cliffhanger right now. Nice shakeout here. Can he manage to break a limit? How much he is going to have a strength here? Yes, indeed. Can he manage to hold on? Dig deep here, kiddo. And unfortunately, his grip just gave out at break a limit for Casey Woodward, but nicely get it done. There are 3 more runners to go, and here comes Blake Voigt from Rogers, Minnesota, at 10 years old. So as of right now, Braden Powers is all the way, and Jace Black is on taking a silver medal here, and Josiah Birmingham is on the bronze right now in the mature kids male division. So far so good right now for Braden Powers. So he has 3 more runners to go. Can he able to survive? But right now he has 3 more to go. So we have 3 different.
Female stage 3 athletes are wrapping up.
And we're about to start with a run here for Oliver Bremen. He's from Oakland, Florida. 9-year-old, and now he's ready to go.
Nicely done on the clips here, and here comes on the keystone. Nicely done. Nicely done, and even also from keystone. And came through here, nicely done, and onto the snapback. Nicely done. Nicely done here on the trapeze bar, but also to the snapback. Nicely done, and onto on the boogie. Excuse me, on the toe hook. Nicely done. He's gonna go for a big move here. Can he make a bigger move here? And yes. And now onto the second move. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna go for an aggressive move. Yes, he does. And now onto the boogies. He's gonna try for a big move here at this moment right now for Oliver Brandon. Nicely done here, so he needs to swing around and find the touch point. Yes, indeed. And now onto on the second part of boogie. So can he make a big aggressive move here? Yes, he did. And it's a bigger dismount. Nice. And now onto the floating monkey bars. You gotta take it to time, because the floating monkey bars is gonna do time consume on your grip strength here. Here we go. So can he survive the floating monkey bars at this moment right now? And here he goes in the floating monkey bars, nicely done. And here comes the second part. All the way to, good control here. And nicely done, find the touch point. And now onto the rotating vertical limit. Can he manage to survive? He managed to survive the cliffs here, so here comes the cliffhanger, so that's the vertical limit. Yes, indeed, so he's trying to move quickly here, but unfortunately, he tried to rush it through for Oliver, but he missed, and his grip just gave out, and probably he rushed it through. We're down to the two runners right now. Here is Blake Voigt. He's from Rogers, Minnesota. He's 10 years old. So right now we have 3 finishers so far. And he is doing it on the hang climb right now at this moment. Nicely done. And he got a keystone. Can he make a move here? Nicely done here. Nicely done. And on the keystone, move. Yes, indeed. And now onto the snapback. Nicely done. And here comes on the trapeze bar. Yes, indeed. And now onto the good dismount. And now onto the toe hook. Try to take himself the time here. And now onto on the toe hook. So can he make a move here? Nicely done. Can he survive the drop? Yes, indeed. And now onto on the rings here. Nicely done. And onto the toe hook. And he's trying to make a good aggressive move here. Can he make a big move here? Can he? Yes, he does. And now can he touch the boogies in order to clear the toe hook? Nicely done. And now onto the boogies. Nicely done. Can he manage to transverse all the way through on the boogies? Nicely done. Nice. And then on the third, can he manage on the fourth one? Can he touch it? Yes, indeed. And now can he manage a big transfer? Yes, indeed. And can he had a good dismount? Yes. And now onto the floating monkey bars. And it's right now flashing out some lactic acid here. And now onto floating monkey bars. Can he manage to go through? Yes, indeed. Can he? So right now, pressure on the cooker here right now. Nice. And he's trying to get a Good grip here, nice placement on the floating monkey bars. And the second one, tried to go through, and nicely done. And he can touch yep, that's the one you can like able to touch. Oh, but he lost his grip, but he needs to regroup. So he needs to come cool under the pressure here. So he accidentally pushed the stable bar here. So can he make a big move here? And unfortunately, his grip just gave out here for Blake Boyd. He actually knocked out the issue here, but knocked out the bar, but so much good pressure on the cooker. But right now he's going to be better, stronger than next year. And now the last runner of the night, it is Easton Fletcher. He's from Lakeland, Florida, and he trains at the Jungle Gym. So now he is doing great here so far. So he's the last runner of the night. He's moving nicely here on the key hold, nicely done. And on the key hold, nicely done. And he got a good transfer, nicely done. And onto the snapback. Nicely move on the snapback and nice move on the transverse. He needs to stop rushing here. And nice making move here. And does he make it this time? Yes, indeed. And now onto the toe hold here. I lost my notes. Sorry, guys. And can he make through? Yes, indeed. And now he's going to part of the second toe hold. Easy. He's probably rushing all the way through here. So right now, making a good move here. Can he make it a good transfer? With the second bar? Yes. And now onto the boogie. Nicely done. He's almost survived, and he moves quickly here on the first part of the boogie. Spinning all around, spinning through, and touch point, got it done. And now onto the biggest part of the little shape part of the boogie. Can he manage through? Yes, he did. And now can he? Yes, he does. And now he's moving quickly here. And now onto the Ninja Killer for this stage 3, and that is floating bars. And now onto the vertical, for the floating monkey bars. He's trying to get a good pace here at this moment right now. Nice move here. And onto the second one, nicely done. Oh, he's little hang up, but nicely done here. And there's on the third one here. And on the fourth, nicely done. Oh, he's losing grip here. And nicely get it done. And onto the rotating vertical limit. So he survived the floating monkey bars. And now, right now, this is the view here is the rotating vertical limit. Can he manage to hold on? Nicely done. And now how much strength he has remaining. So with a good job on vertical limit. Can he manage to hold on at the cliff? Can he manage for a transverse? Nicely done. Can he manage through the second one? Yes, he did. And can he touch the touch point? Yes. So he has one more obstacle to go here for Easton Fletcher here. So he needs to finish it in order to make it to the podium here. So far, so good. He has a good time so far. So he has only 41 seconds remaining. And with a Venus file trap, nicely getting done. Can he manage to hold on to the? Yes, he did the second part. And here comes one more move, and he got it through. So he needs to touch him. Not touch the ring, and you are the champion for Stage 3 this year, Easton Fletcher. You are the champion this year for Stage 3. Congratulations. And that's how we wrap up with the Mature Kids Male this year with an awesome finish here. Nicely done for Easton Fletcher. He won the Mature Kids Male division, and he completed the entire Stage 3. Then followed by Braden Powers here. Finished second here, and James Black finished the podium here. And then Josiah Birmingham, he's another finisher, but so close for getting the podium. So once again, we want to get congratulations to Easton Fletcher So he won the Mature Kids Male Division as the champion this year. So congratulations for Laston. Nicely done. So once again, that is a wrap up for this year's season of the World Ninja League Mature Kids Male Division. Once again, my name is Josh Pena, and I will see you later on the World Ninja League. Thank you very much.